So I gotta fix my bass pedal. It's a bouncy. It's a bouncy. It's a bouncy. All right. We are doing this Candito. Let me turn my sound up here. We're doing the Candito 6-week strength program, and today is day 1. Welcome to this episode of People Say Stupid Shit, starring Charles Whitener. Bro, you got 2 million miles. What do you need? Means all my friends are online. Must be a Sunday or something. Knees worked out. Oh yeah, everything's nice and painful, just the way I like it. So let's see what the program calls for. Week 1, squats. 490 for 6 reps, 4 sets. And then I have to deadlift 520 for 6 for 2 sets. So it's kind of like a conditioning block. Moderate weight, high volume. Ugh. Tommy Lee would be proud. I gotta tune my pedals. I couldn't, they were bouncing too much. I do, all my mods are on today. How are you guys doing? Do you know about the famous adventure movie, 2 Girls, 1 Cup? Clever. Wow. Bet you thought that's like an edgy... Guys, you gotta stop deleting all the fucking comments. Let them marinate. I actually thought about removing all the mods today because you guys delete so much shit. I don't care if people say dumb shit. I just care if they spam or say something racist. Because I'm gonna call them out on the dumb shit when they say something stupid. Like that comment might have been funny like 20 years ago. All right. Dude, you just took 300 milligrams of caffeine. Awesome. Well, this granddaughter and myself did a video of us doing Tai Bo. Oh, I gotta check that out. Did you put it online? We got Sirkin Gull. What's up? How can I get some chicks from the gym? Chloroform, zip zip. Just get a rag, spray it, put it on their face. Bam. Let's see, A2 Brolic. Started doing cardio every day because I'm fat and out of shape. Muay Thai heavyweight. I started training Muay Thai because I suck at Muay Thai. What do you think about taxes against Canada? I don't know. It's too early to say, but I do like the idea of us putting tariffs on imports. You know, I think it's about time we brought industry back to America. I mean, if we can produce it here and we can produce it better, it shouldn't be more expensive. But people have become addicted to instant gratification, and everybody likes the cheap Chinese garbage off of Amazon. So, we want that stuff to show up the second we order it. Chloroform rag works every time. Let's see here. But the cost is way more to produce in USA. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it pans out. Taxes against Canada. I don't know what they're tariffing, but what do we get from Canada anyways, besides crude oil? We get moose turds. All right. I like the idea of tariffs because we've got 320 million people in this country, and if they can abolish it, if they're even thinking about abolishing income taxes over tariffs, I would definitely make that trade any day of the week. We'll see, though. Maple syrup. Yeah, it's good maple syrup, too. I got some in my cabinet. Love from England. Joe Hugo. What is up? Trump said I have to be a boy or a girl. What should I do? You do you, butterfly. No, you can call yourself anything you want. It's just, I'm trying to think of a good analogy. I guess we're no longer denying biology. Like you could be anything you want to be, but you're not allowed to change the definitions of what things are to suit yourself. And I don't know how we got into that fucking mess to begin with, but it's like we basically not only endorse mental illness, but we tried to put it into law. We tried to codify it, which goes against the First Amendment, the core tenets of what this country was founded on, which is the freedom of speech, which means you can say or do whatever the hell you want. You're just not allowed to put your nonsense on other people. All right. G'day from Australia. Yeah, collaboration of curiosities. All right. I got to work up to 490 pounds for sets of 6, which is a lot of volume for that weight. I'm trying to think, like, if I had a time travel machine and I went back just 10 years and I explained to them, like, I tried to explain to them, like, sexual identity, I'm pretty sure everybody would stare at me like I had, like I was suffering from a mental illness. What's up, Jonathan 669? So back in the day, we used to just call them trannies. You know what I mean? Chicks with dicks. It's pretty simple. Now that's insulting, I guess. I don't know. You're a woman with a wiener. Like I called you exactly what you are. That's solid 8 to 10 for the good day. You almost sound Aussie. I tried to do my little accents. I've been working on South Africa, but I can't get that one down. That's what's so bothersome about the transgender, non-binary stuff. It's dependent on other people's affirmations. Yeah, and me being the free speech absolutist I fully endorse your right to be whatever the hell you want to be. And I'll even call you whatever you want me to call you. Just, when did we try to legislate it to where I had to call you that? That's what the problem is. And it was actually Canada that started that. That whole thing with Jordan Peterson, that's what made him famous when they tried to codify it into law. What was it, the proposition, I can't remember the number. It started there. Can we put a tariff on that? How was your transformation video? I don't know, I haven't watched it, Elon. Ego lift. It used to be just material for comedy shows, but nowadays gender identity politics is really insane. The pendulum's starting to shift. The only thing I'm worried about is this happens. So the left goes too far, we vote him out of office, it shifts back to the right, and the pendulum swings too far, and then we got, you know, when the right goes too far, it looks like Tipper Gore trying to censor rock and roll music. You know, like the religious moralism, you know, that kind of creeps in, and then it's the other side starts doing it, and you know, I want to stay in the middle where like the sensible people are, and I'm just hoping that with all this nonsense that's gone on, and now that we finally got all that poison out of office, people will wake up and just literally start speaking up for themselves. And that's the problem, is a lot of conservatives aren't online complaining on Twitter. We're the silent majority, and we just don't involve ourselves. So we don't defend ourselves. We don't speak up for ourselves, and we let small ideologically possessed groups of people take over. You know, and look what happened. You know, they ruined everything. They ruined every form of entertainment and media across the board. They got rid of masculinity. Everything's like fruity. You know, girl boss don't need a no man. You know, it's like it's gotten to the point where nobody wants to watch entertainment anymore. You know, hopefully that corrects itself. You wait to see these companies go bankrupt and out of business, but it seems like you know, they just keep doubling down. What's the gold medalist named Bruce? I don't know. Anyone ever tell you look like the Claw from Avengers? Yeah, they've been told me that a lot. I don't see it personally. Steven Sullivan. What's going on? Yeah, everybody compares me to Andy Serkis. I literally did a video where I pulled him up and put his face next to mine, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you guys were looking at. But whatever. Do you think USA will attack Afghanistan again? I don't really see a point in it, but who knows? After we abandon all our allies to die over there, it's like, that would be kind of insulting. Thank you. My wife says I'm a boss, but I need a man. Last book read. What was the last book I read? It's not on the calendar. The last actual book I read was The Gulag Archipelago by Alexander Solzhenitsyn. But before that, I want to say it was like, what was that stupid kiddie book that we read? go. Finally some comments that are good. T-Mac 1088. Bro's got cake. Did you get a haircut? Thank you. So who's my wife talking about? No more crutches. You guys must be talking to my wife. You get 300 times 2 with 1 in the tank. Nice. Major, do you have a job? Yes. What's up? Joffer Jones. Sounds normal, Christina. Keep doing PT. Yeah, I think she's actually ahead of schedule. I think she's doing really well. It's just frustrating for her because she hasn't been cleared to drive yet, and she's kind of stuck in the house. You have your first powerlifting meet on Saturday. Smart Fella 4. Where are you competing at? Which federation? Oh, Joker Jones. I see. I'm not reading it correctly. I need glasses. WRPF. Okay, right on. I was supposed to compete at their nationals last year with Cephas and Tommy 4H, but both of them canceled on me. So I was going to pay all that money to go across the country. The whole point was to meet up with them. No, now that you pointed it out, I could see it says Joker. That looks like a K now. Zoe, what's up? Yeah, good luck in your competition. Keep us posted on how you do. I can't even deadlift 225. Well, what does your training program look like? What kind of progression are you following? People ask me like tips, like how do I deadlift more? And it's like easy to say, well, you deadlift more, like train more days a week. But it's like, if I don't know anything about you, I don't know what kind of program you're following. I don't know how much you weigh. I don't know what all the tangibles look like. How many days a week are you training? Are you doing a program like the 5x5, or do you just go to the gym and, wing it like a lot of bros do when they first start out? I need context. Hit 620 yet on what? 620 is like, well, I'm not sure. I don't understand the question. Let's see. Marashino from Brazil. Chanel Lee, I voted for Kamala Harris. How'd that work out for you? The Hyman Breaker. That's a great name. You gonna watch the Super Bowl? Probably not. I just don't have any interest in it. Too much ego tripping in most gyms. Yeah, when I go to gyms, I try to have fun. I'm usually the strongest guy there. Sometimes there's a big giant in the corner. What are your competition numbers? On record or currently? On record, my highest total was a 1650 at the age of 49. I got a 620 squat, 660 or 670 deadlift, and a 385 bench. And I'm beating all of those in training right now, so I'm gonna murder those numbers. Oh, 620 on the deadlift? Oh no, I'm way ahead of that. I hit 710 for a double with the trap bar a couple weeks ago. My opener for competition in March is going to be probably around 620, 630. That'll be my opener. I just started this training program. This is the Candito 6 week, so this is like where training gets real. Like no more messing around. So today the program calls for squat 490 for 6 reps, 4 sets, and then I have to hit 520 for 6 for 2 sets on the deadlift. That's the training, squats and deadlift. Deadlift as the accessory for squats. So, on that note, I gotta get after it. Can't mess around no more. I need to have a little bit better pace when I'm talking with you guys. Like, I can't sit here and talk for 20 minutes and then I gotta keep a little better pace than what we've been doing. No, I'm 5'9". I'm a shorty. Joker Jones, a couple of weeks ago, you're doing something maybe I'm not remembering correctly. I think I was trying to hit a 620 and my grip failed or something. You kind of go through, like, you know, when you're competing, it's like a 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of thing. So, you come out of competition, you hit the highest numbers of your life, and then you sort of go back a little bit, and then you start from a lower number. And so, when I'm not in a training program, I'm just farting around in the gym, my numbers do drop a little bit. So that's possible. I mean, that sounds like something. Oh yeah, have you ever tried Zercher squats? Yeah, Zercher squats are fun. The most I've ever tried with a Zercher is probably 405. Do you have a coach, or do you just... I normally have a coach. This time I don't. I'm just running the Candito 6-week strength program. That worked pretty well for me the last competition. You were super tired and... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The one I got back from Utah. Yeah. I didn't... I was on the road for 5 hours, and then I didn't sleep for 24 hours, so I trained. Yeah, I can... I do a lot of Zercher movements, but I don't necessarily go super heavy. We are watching you. Right on. Is the gym equipment expensive in the USA? I'm building a new home gym. It wasn't for me. I got most of my stuff from estate sales and the local trade, like people moving, that kind of thing. The only thing I spent money on were the barbells. Like, I have a Texas deadlift bar, and that was like $450. The Titan power bar was $250. I think if you're going to spend your money, it should be on, like, barbells. Weights are weights. 45 pounds is 45 pounds, you know what I mean? Yeah, full ketosis. Yeah, that's right. I was fasting too. Let's see. If you're looking for a new program, try Ghost, made by Dawson Wyndham. I'll check it out. Looking cut. I'm feeling bloated, man. I've been having digestive issues the last couple days. Would I rather work for the CCP or the CIA? The CCP, I mean China? What's the purpose of being super strong when you understand that any skinny MMA boxer can beat any strongman? I compete powerlifting. It's a sport. That's like saying why get good at golfing when anyone with a golf club can get shot in the face by a guy with a 45. Like, Okay, like I don't understand the point of your your comment. And also, we also train combat sports as well. So I don't know what the fuck you're babbling about. Do you train? Are you strong, or do you train combat sports? Do you do either of those? Because if you don't, you really should shut the fuck up. I don't do either of those. I'm just gonna pick on guys that do. uh, yeah, I train Muay Thai because I enjoy it. Uh, you're talking to a Marine, dumbass. You don't think I've trained combat sports, moron? What's your max standing overhead press, push press? I don't know. I really don't train the overhead press heavy because I hurt my shoulder a couple years ago. But I do reps with like 190, 200 fairly regularly. Woodstock, what's up? Your answer was way smarter than my question. Comments for Thanks, I appreciate it. We try to get a good laugh out of comments. Have you tried ring dips? Yeah, hell yeah. I thought about hanging some off my ceiling. Let's see, Smart Fella 4, where I'm competing in the 198 weight class after this competition, and I want to bulk to 260. Yeah, but you know a boxer could beat you. Like, okay. Don't know what the hell that has to do with powerlifting, but I've been thinking about joining a gym. I've been lifting weights at home for 4 years. Cool. I prefer lifting at home, but I like going to the gym to show off. Actually, I do want to go back to uh, combat sport FR. You are actually kind of right though. Like if you go to the gym and you look at a lot of the guys that are with pro lifters, whatever, a lot of those guys, especially the ones that are like angrily looking at everybody. Who's the one? Like you got your Wes Watson types, your strength cartel guys. Um, who is that other clown? The Joey Stacks, guys like that, who you couldn't fight their way out of a paper bag, but they look tough. They got the tattoos, they got the prison look, and I do secretly believe that a lot of people that lift weights equate being strong with being able to fight, and they do secretly want to be MMA practitioners. But then it's like, well, why don't you just go to train that? You know what I mean? Like, why are you lifting weights? If you want to be a boxer, go train at a boxing gym. I don't know. You can do both too. They're not mutually exclusive. Who does your hair? My wife. Let's see. You will always ask me that question. Don't ruin it. What question? Max bench. Right now, I'm right around 400 pounds. They have no mobility, but you can train mobility. You know what I mean? Like you get the guys like Joe. I was watching a video where Joey Stacks went to a boxing gym and they were trying to teach him how to throw a punch, and he was saying how he's a street fighter and like you could tell he was like, well, I got to give the guy credit for putting himself on out there like that. Um, I don't know it. But I get what's the point I'm trying to make? By the end of the training session, he was able to actually throw a punch properly. So it's like, yeah, well, if you take a strong guy and you teach him and he practices it, he's gonna be able to murder people. I mean, look at like Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall has been training here in Vegas at the UFC Fight Center, and he's starting to look pretty damn good, especially compared to the average person. I wouldn't get in the ring with him. Thoughts on leg extensions? Yeah, I think they're good for the quads. I don't. I prefer more free weight type stuff, but leg extensions are fine. Brock, well, there's always a genetic outlier. You know what I mean? There's always that one guy that everybody compares everyone else to, like Brock Lesnar. He got fast tracked to the UFC where everybody else had to come up and fight their way up through the heavy division. Like Brock just got put out there, And you could might maybe make the argument that he had weak competition, but he had a really heavy, pretty elite wrestling background. So, I mean, it wasn't like he didn't have certain advantages. Uh, are you on TRT? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stranger. Are you an OnlyFans model? I would be if they'd pay me. Eddie cracks me up. I do like Eddie. See, Dropsy, what's up, man? Matthew Ortiz. I would, but I'm built that way. I always stay up to come on. Oh, thanks, brother. Thoughts on shrugs with heavy dumbbells for upper lats and delts? I don't do shrugs. I don't think they're necessary. I think you can get most of that from your rows and your deadlifts, but there's nothing wrong with them either. You got to think like anytime you got a muscle that gets used as much as your traps do, you know, even just sitting there typing at a desk, if you're one of those people, you're using your traps all day. Calves, what are you doing? You're walking around all day. In order to create hypertrophy or to get that muscle to grow, you have to abuse the shit out of it. You have to work it way more than it's accustomed to being worked. So most people, they go in the gym and they do a few heavy sets of shrugs and my traps aren't growing. Well, it's because you're using them all day long. Even if you're swinging a hammer or, you know, like a whatever you do for work. So that's one of those muscles. It's super thin. It's over the lats. I would say your best bet is to target the upper lats movements that cause your back to grow, and the traps will take care of themselves. And that's just my anecdotal experience. I could be wrong. Not saying there's anything wrong with doing shrugs and all that. If you like doing it and you have the time to do it, go nuts. For me, it all comes down to efficiency. I try to like eliminate movements that I don't need to do if they're redundant. Where do you get TRT from? I get everything through Helix HRT, which is a clinic here in Vegas, but you can get online and sign up with them. Yeah, you guys need to get me to 7,000 subscribers. Your basement looks like it stinks. It smells like flop set, sweat, and failure. That'd be Chase Hearn, Heminus. Um, do most basements have garage doors? What's the best way to increase weight on bench or anything if you're stuck at that weight? There's a couple things you can do. One is you can introduce tempo, which is to slow down the eccentric. 1, 2, 3, and then fire off the chest like a loaded shotgun. Just by adding tempo to any of your movements will increase the strength of those movements. That's without changing anything about the program. The next thing, most people that get stuck at a plateau are usually trying to push the same rep range and they just can't add weight to it. They're just stuck. Well, you need to change your adaptation. So you need to basically back down the weight a little bit and try to hit like AMRAPs, PRs, maybe add a second and third bench day and rotate the rep ranges a little bit. Like, you know, have one day that's light, one day that's medium, and one day that's heavy. So you got to change the stimulus. You're stuck where you're at. Like I was stuck at 295 pounds for like a year. And I just kept trying to press that same heavy set for the longest time. And it was super frustrating. And it wasn't until I, you know, changed my strategy. Basically, I backed the weight down a little bit and I focused on getting more volume in. And then I was able to bust through that plateau. Cardio and weight, are they separate? You tell me, Ricky. Like, what do you think? Oh, Candlezoid. Hey, let's see if you came up with something clever today. Everybody, drum roll. We're going to read Candlezoid's comment here. Let's see if he came up with something clever. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Ready? Here we go. Nah. So what he said, don't care, so why should you? Oh. Damn it, buddy. We were pulling for you. You've had, 2 days to think of something clever to say to me that's going to embarrass me in front of everybody. And that's what you came up with? I'm disappointed in you, son. But, I'll tell you what. Go online, Google, like, insult comics, and rip somebody's joke off. Just go ahead and cheat. Go on Reddit and like go to where they, where the trolls are and ask them for help or say, hey, I'm really trying to bust the chops of this powerlifter online. I'm too stupid to come up with something clever. Can you guys help me out? They will help you. You'll be able to come up with something clever. We're pulling for you, buddy. Zoid, everyone. Give him a round of applause for trying. He came wait 2 days to come up with that comment. God. Would you do power slap? No. Instant brain damage. Have you ever arm wrestled? Scrappy hustler. No, nah. I mean, yes, who hasn't arm wrestled, but not in any competitive capacity. Joker Jones, you love it. Reddit funny pick one. Bob McCack. Well, I'm saying there's got to be some troll on Reddit that can help him come up with something a little more clever than like, I know you are, but what am I? Like, dude, this guy's been trying to troll me, and I'm actually trying to help him. I want him to come up with something clever. He's just disappointing. Like he'll come on and he'll spam like little needle emojis, thinking that because I use PEDs that somehow that's gonna make me feel bad when I think PEDs are like good for guys my age. Like I think I'm not embarrassed by it. I think it's a good thing. I'm an advocate for them. So once I tried to explain to him that that's not offensive, that maybe he could try to come up with something clever. He's been trying to come up with comments, but they're just really weak and pathetic. And I've never blocked you, Candlezoid. If I blocked you, how would you be commenting on my page? Like, see what I mean? Like, he's trying to do like a mic drop thing. Yeah, because you keep blocking me, bro. No, obviously I never blocked you. You wouldn't be able to get on here and comment if I blocked you, dumbass. But you're getting there. Like I could smell the rubber burning. I feel like the gears are trying to turn, and there's maybe a little WD-40. You know what I mean? Let's see what he came up with. I'm blocked every time out. Do you have brain damage? I'm serious. I guess I'm being serious. Like, did you fall on your head or something when you were younger? Like, how old are you? Just out of curiosity. Do you think it's a good idea to start using Anaval? Analval. I'm 16 and trying to gain muscles rapidly. If you're 16, you should not be. Nobody should be touching drugs at your age. You haven't even fully developed yet, and you're going to mess with your endocrine system. No. Oh, there he goes. He's got the needle emojis. Oh, you're so clever. Good. That's his fallback when he gets frustrated and he can't think of anything clever to say. He just starts spamming needles. You need a hug, buddy. Come here. I think Major's trying to do the same thing. See, this, if you guys say something clever, I will read it out loud and we'll have a good laugh. But I'm starting to skip over comments that are dumb just because it's like kind of a waste of everyone's time. And there's other people that have clever things to say that are, I'd rather spend the time on. Eco's mate, Ecom State. What's up? How many days a week do you work out, the goat? Like 5, but I train heavy 3. Pull-ups versus chin-ups, do them both. Are you natty? No. Read my pinned comment. That's Human Nature 1117. How much can you clench with your cheeks? How much do you weigh, babe? Cindy Ina, what's up? Brother, I'm 24.9, 24 6.9 feet. Damn. You're a big dude. I would not start TRT at the age of 24 unless you have a condition. I do not advocate for the random use of steroids. I'm a 50-year-old dude. I don't think that's all that, what's the word, controversial. Candlezoid spamming needles again, and my wife finally just deleted the message because he's trying really hard. But Candlezoid, you really disappointed me, man. I was really, really pulling for you. We were even talking about you. We were like, I wonder if he's going to be able to come up with something clever to say. You let me down, son. Go ahead, get a piece of paper and just start writing insults. Look, I make it easy. Look at the way I dress. You could pick like maybe a feature like my lip that sticks out, or maybe my teeth aren't straight, or I don't know. I give you guys a lot to work with. I expect clever troll comments. You know what I mean? We're trying to elevate the game here, people. Just coming on and say dumb, hateful shit. I mean, come on. Artificially flavored, yeah. How can my wife tighten her Kegel muscles? Um, Babe, help me out with that one. I'm the feeling my test levels are low, but I didn't get test yet. Well, Virgo, I would definitely you can go online and order a blood test. Usually, what they'll do is a lot of the clinics they'll do a telehealth, and then they'll give you a order to a local. Like out here, we've got a couple companies. We got Concentra. We've got some quick labs type places, and you can go in and get your blood drawn, and then they send those results to that doctor, and then from there, you can do everything online. The body beatdown. If you ban him, he'll just use another account. No, I'm not gonna ban anybody, as long as he doesn't you know. Rock Sand Peach, are you single? No, I'm married, and my wife is my managing moderator. As a matter of fact, she's Christina Remington. There's no excuse when Google exists. Exactly. You have a punch. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you, Double A. I appreciate that. Your wife is surely the masculine one in the relationship. I would agree with that, Major. That's almost clever. Almost, you're getting there. I'll keep you around. We'll see what you can come up with. So far, it's a little disappointing, but you're moving in a good direction. You're I would say, fifth grade insulting. Like, I know you are, but what am I territory? But you're moving in a positive direction. I'm more mildly offended than I was at the last one, if that makes sense. But I'm still kind of pathetic. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. Let the grown-ups talk. I'll let you work on it for a while. You get back to me. All right. Test trend EQ and Primo at TRT level. I don't know how that'd be possible. I want to put a link for TRT testing lab. It's for the UK though. Just go on Google and look up literally Helix HRT. That's the clinic I use. I don't know if they're available in England. I can't say they're not. They're online, so I don't know why they wouldn't be. I guess it depends on the laws of your country. I'm trying to get my lats and delts bigger. What workout should I do? Well, first of all, everybody should be doing squats and deadlifts, no matter what they're trying to do. And then, from there, pretty much any kind of rows, weighted pull-ups, lat pull-downs, barbell rows, deadlifts. Deadlift should be your primary back movement. Let's see here. Major wants to know if I was bullied. Let's see. I was bullied relentlessly by your mother. She made me dress up as her cabana pool boy. She did things to me. Why does he look like a baby? He's trying. He's trying. Okay, who we got here? Message deleted by Christina. Okay, yeah. I think, yeah, Esbar Boson is a bot, so I'm going to remove him. Hide user on this channel. You don't know me, son, spelled S-U-N, as in the big fireball in the sky. Major, why does he look like a baby? That's pretty weak, dude. Come on now. Before you type your next insult, I want you to really, really think. Would you be offended by what you're about to write? If not, maybe work on it a little. Yeah, I hate to keep calling you out like this, but you're just not a good troll, man. I'm really pulling for you. I'm trying to help you. Human nature 117. 143 kilograms on there right now. Don't make me do kilogram math. Do you think benching every other day can help my bench 185? Yes, but only do it for like up to a maximum of 4 weeks. You can add extra bench days, but you should only do them for short periods of time and then do a deload because it's too much volume for long term. Tell me, what sort of stuff did Major's mom do to you? Oh man, it was wild. I need creatine, bro. Oh, do I be missed? Tell me more. Pickles. Right now there's 405 on the bar, but I just did 315. I'm still doing warm-up sets. B-Miss, you need a life. Who's B-Miss? Well, he's telling me I need creatine. I would like to hear more assessments from Dr. B-Miss. Like, what makes you think I don't take creatine? Is it because I'm lazy and I don't make shakes because I forget every morning? Probably. Tell me more about my split division. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jonas. Are you talking about like how I divide my workouts up? Creatine is good for muscles. Yes, I'm aware of these, but why would you think? Why would you assume I don't take them? As you told me I need to. So my split is Monday squat. Well, roughly Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We'll say 3 days squat, bench, deadlift, and then accessories for those lifts. But now with the Candito 6-week strength program, which I started today, it's going to look like first workout is squats and deadlifts. Second workout is bench press, military press, lat pull down, and 2 optional exercises. And third workout is going to be bench press, barbell row, military press, lat pull down. And then there's 5 workouts this week. Holy shit. Thursday's squats with lower weight, higher reps. And Friday's bench, lower weight, higher rep. So it's basically a high rep squat and deadlift day. I'm sorry, a low rep squat and deadlift day, a low rep barbell press or bench press, barbell press, a high rep bench press, military press, a high rep squat day, and then a kind of like a deload. So it's just bench press 300 pounds to max reps. That's my working set. So it looks like Friday is a bench day, but it's a deload day because I'm doing barbell row and military press for sets of 12. This is a wild program. So this is what's called a conditioning block. So for 2 weeks, I'll be doing basically heavy volume, and then it's going to turn into like 3 weeks of like a normal training program. And then week 5 and 6 are going to be like a peaking split where it's like low, super low rep, super high weight. And this is like a little mini boot camp to get me ready for a powerlifting competition on March 15th. So it's like to try to explain it on live would just confuse the shit out of everyone. So I'll make it easy and say, check out the John Candito 6-week strength program. And it's a downloadable Excel spreadsheet. You basically put your numbers in. It'll ask you what your max bench, your max deadlift, your max squat is. And it programs 6 weeks for you. Let's see. Cash Wilson. I'm sorry for your loss, Christina. He ignores me because it's true poor guy. What are we talking about here? I didn't even have my comments up. Who's Cash? They don't make good trolls like they used to. No, these guys just suck. They're not very smart. You know, let's see. What did Cash say? I missed his comment. I bet he drives a Power Stroke. Yeah, man, I got like the industrial one. You made me go back all the way to read that. That's your troll comment. See what I'm talking about? The trolls suck. You guys don't say funny shit. Come on, man. I get my content off of you guys making fun of me, and then we have a laugh about it. But when you're that lame, I can't do anything with that, Cash. I mean, you're basically the equivalent of an 8-year-old saying, I know you are, but what am I? I can't work with that shit. You guys are really disappointing me. Cash, come on. I expect better from my trolls. You guys suck today. This is what he wrote. Is anyone listening to this guy? Oh, I don't know, dumbass. Did you read the comments section? Like, I did it. All right. Next. You guys made me, I thought Cash said something because my wife responded to him. So I'm like, oh, this guy must have said something fucked up. I go all the way back, find his comment to read that I drive a Power Stroke. That's your comment. Like, you wasted my time for that comment. I'm very disappointed. Cooking up the appetizers on a get a set. Hell yeah. Let's see, Ricky. I had a friend who was a bartender who said to me once he resold a 6-pack to a bunch of guys who were tailgating. It was their beer, but they did not know he resold it to them. Cash Wilson, an 8-year-old, has bigger package than you, my friend. Really? Did it? That's what you came up with? Come on, bro. That is sad. Ugh. Where's the good trolls? Did Jason Blaha take them all? Well, those guys are, geez, actually, you can keep them. Those are the guys that'll actually, like, drive up to your house and stalk you. Like, we don't need that. Cash Wilson, how old are you, brother? I'm assuming you're probably, 15, 16 years old, based on your comments? Let's see here. Squatting like this, he basically don't need... Squatting like what? Do you train calves? No, not at all. I am not a bodybuilder, and I'm not wasting a fucking single minute on a body part I don't need to lift. People are like, your calves are small. I'm like, what's your point? Oh, you're 13. Okay, that makes sense. Should I remove Cash? This isn't really a stream for kids, and I don't really want to be fucking around with minors. I'm gonna go ahead and. I hate to ban people, but you said you're 13 years old, and that kind of puts me in a situation where I gotta get rid of you. Babe, what should I do here? The typical troll's around 20 to 35, I'm willing to bet. Remove him. Oh, I hate to do that, Cash. I don't like removing people, but you said you're 13, so I can't fuck around with that. That sucks. Sorry, buddy. I was pulling for you. I hope you were going to say something clever, but, I mean, all it would take is one person to report that I'm messing around with a 13-year-old. Like, and I don't want any part of that. He actually admitted to being 13. Like, I know, now it makes sense. Like, God damn it, man. When I was 13, I had a fucking mouth on me. Dude, I was slinging insults. Like, what is wrong with these kids? Are they not properly bullying kids in school anymore? What's your max bench? Nixon Karen. Right now, I'm right around 400, 405, somewhere in there. My max, my best raw bench was 425. That was back in 2022, I want to say. That was before I blew my shoulder out. Major. Let's see Major's comment. What's going to happen if you stop taking TRT? I'll probably go back to where I was when I started taking TRT at the age of 45. but I don't know why I would do that. YouTube is cheaper than daycare, right? Do you ask the grass squat ever? Sometimes I go as deep as I can. Sometimes I do high bar, sometimes I do front squats. But when I'm training for powerlifting, I just go below parallel. Is that high and tight inspection ready? No, Josh. Look at the back. I got a little bit of a mohawk going on. I would get in trouble for that. But I just thought it looked cool. The body beatdown. I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, I know, right? They drove you off. See you later, brother. What are the side effects of TRT, if any? If you stick with what the doctor prescribes you and you do your blood work and you get everything done properly, you shouldn't have any side effects. But common ones would be acne, mood changes, high blood pressure. You can increases your red blood cell count. You can have elevated cholesterol levels. That's all things that they monitor, though. So, what color panties are you wearing? Purple. They are purple. Can I get rid of Major? No, I'm kind of trying to see if he'll come up with something clever. I'll give him like 3 or 4 more. No, I'm not going to ban anybody. Unless you say something like about, unless you cross like a YouTube policy line. Like when the kid said he's 13, like now I'm like, I'm thinking more of a liability thing. Like what could I get in trouble for? So if you are underage, I don't want to know because otherwise I have to kind of remove you. Guys, I'm going to use the bathroom, then I'll hit this squat real quick. I'm back. Door's locked. Got so much laundry piled up in front of that door. Yeah, right. Sorry about that. What is it? What is the age limit on YouTube for like interaction? Like like talking to people. Like, is there like a I haven't seen any guidelines on that. I'm just. How old am I? I'm 50. Whoa. You guys deleted that. Oh, you asked my wife how old she is. No, you never ask a lady her age. Okay, could I be a mod? I watch your stream offer. Damon Hollingshead. I don't know who you are. If you stick around, maybe. You gotta. I've made people moderators and I super regret it. So I need to get to know you first. Major, you must be young if you think that a woman that's talking to you is flirting with you. You got to get out more, brother. Just because a lady talks to you doesn't mean she wants you. Have you ever touched boobies before? Is that something new for you, or are you used to women talking to you or responding to your questions? Because if you're not, I can see why you would be smitten. Like, oh my God, she talked to me. She must want me. That's a problem I notice with a lot of young men is they're online, so they don't get out there much. They're not trying to pursue girls their age. They're not going on dates. They're just online. So then when a girl is friendly to them, they think, oh my God, she must want me. I'm like, no, dumbass, she's just like being nice. Like, you need to get out there, man. You gotta get out there more. Because that's actually kind of creepy. Yeah, I mean, if we're being real, like, I hope you're not like that in real life to girls. Like, just because a girl talks to you doesn't mean she's wants, sometimes they're just being polite. That's my PSA for the day, boys. Like, just because a girl talks to you doesn't mean she's into you. I'm on here all the time, Damon. Yeah, but I need to get to know you personally. We need to talk. I got to get a feel for who you are. Yeah, Major, I got to be honest with you. That's actually pretty good. You're getting there, man. Now I'm proud of you. I mean, Christina deleted that comment, but that's a good one. Now we're getting somewhere. You are making me proud, son. No profile pics talk the most crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. They're accountable to nobody. Nobody knows who they are, what they look like. They can just. If we're being real, if you think about it, who you are when you're not accountable to anybody, when nobody knows who you are, when you're completely random and you can get away with anything you want. How you act is who you really are. So it kind of basically just says you're a piece of shit, a little bit, little bit of a psycho. Just saying. We don't mind though. uh, Sometimes I watch you whenever I feel poor, but being in your live reminds me I'm rich. There you go. God, I got more shit than I know what to do with. Like, what would be a better use of my money? Should I go out and spend like $5,000 on a Rogue power rack for what? What will that get me? Things that I would rather have than money. Alright, now we're getting into my working sets. I gotta hit this for 6 reps. This is where the rubber meets the road, yo. Separates the men from the boys here in a minute. Hip hop died Halloween night 2020. He died before then, but Josh Howard, I'm a soap dispenser in a woman's restroom. That's my pronoun. Major likes man tits. How much weight you got on there? Right now that's 85? 45. Inspire me. There once was a man from Nantucket. Give me I don't know, 5 minutes, I'll hit that. I gotta hit that for 6 reps. 4 times. Yeah, I gotta, so the program calls for 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of 6 reps at this weight. Actually, I need to put like 5 more pounds on there, but I'll do that on the second set. This is like, so this is like the first couple weeks of this program. The Candito 6-week is like a boot camp. It's like a conditioning block. It's a mini conditioning block. Typically, you would do a conditioning block for 4 to 6 weeks, but because this is a 6-week program, it's condensed. MF clone, can you fight though? I can hold my own, I guess. I don't know. I carry a 45, and I'm pretty good with it. Have you tried my rep technique? Seriously intense. My rep. I'll have to look. Where would I find that program, Josh? Why do you run out of breath so quick? I don't know, because I'm fucking old. Why are you a sub 90 IQ? I don't know. We were just born that way. You know, you work with what you got. Have you ever squat 405 pounds? Like, for reps, have you ever done that? Just out of curiosity. I would lighten it up by 20 pounds and go an inch or two lower. Well, I'm glad you would, but I'm not gonna. You know, everybody's like always telling me how I need to go ass to grass and I gotta go super deep on squats. And I've been literally powerlifting for like 10 plus years. I've never once ever bombed out of a meet for squat depth. But everybody's always telling me, you gotta go deeper. Like, well, do I? Like, okay. I mean, there was a little stretch I went through where it was a real issue, but that had more to do with my back injury than anything. How much is that in kilograms? How much does your mom weigh? Let me see here. 45 kg to your mama, LBS. So, oops. The other way around. 45 LB. Got my little calculator here. 2 kg. 219 kilograms, 220 kilograms. It's 219.99. That's 220. I'm going to leave that up. What's your training split right now? You didn't answer my question, Major. Have you ever squat 405 pounds for reps? Yes, MF clone. Yeah, it's I guess 220 kilograms. My rep is a simple but hard. Do a set to failure, wait 30 seconds, go to failure, repeat every 10 seconds until you add up what the first set was. Crazy intense. I would imagine, so that what sounds like it would be great for a conditioning block. You would probably want to do that for 3 to 4 weeks. Any more than that, you're looking at like a way overtraining volume. But I mean, that's actually like perfect for a conditioning block. Because the conditioning block's all about effort plus volume. Don't talk about my mama like that. That's how I can tell you're young. Because our generation, when we're talking about your mom, we don't mean your mother specifically. We just mean your mom, right? Just like we used to call everybody FA, the F word, the gay word you can't say anymore. We call everybody that. What's up, faggot? That's how we introduced ourselves to each other. And nowadays, it's like, that's derogatory. But you took our word from us. You can't make mama jokes. So I'm here to bring it back. It's like twice that weight. Yeah, that's a good weight, actually. You're gonna hurt yourself, Josh. Freedom of speech. Oh, hell yeah, baby. That's my life. Are you leaving, Elon? Were you ever on bodybuilding miscellaneous? No, I don't think so, Bobby B. Uh, Tristan Gaines laughed. What's your training split right now? Scott, I'm doing the Candito 6 week. So it's kind of hard to describe because it's broken up into blocks. It's a 2 week conditioning, 3 weeks of hypertrophy, and then 2 weeks of two, 4, 5, 6. So 1 week of peaking, something like that. There's basically 3 blocks, 6 weeks divided up into 3 different blocks, and it's like a little tiny boot camp for powerlifters. So I wouldn't do it unless you're kind of an advanced level lifter already, meaning you've already run a program and you're kind of plateauing. Excellent program for just like kicking your ass into past those plateaus. It's not. It's an intense program. It sucks. It's not fun, and it's not something that I would run maybe more than once a year because it's a little too hard on the body. But it's great for like if you got 6 to 8 weeks to train before a competition and you need something that's just gonna kick your ass into that next level. Highly recommend it. Uh, yeah, my high intensity. Most of my training was high HIT sets to failure. That was my working sets. Uh, I didn't take drugs. Nah, I didn't take drugs. Not. I don't know the context of that comment. So I'm not your bro. Who are we talking to here? You talking to me, Major? Do you need a hug, Major? I'm not your buddy, buddy. don't call me. Don't call me. I'm not your friend, buddy. Don't call me buddy, guy. Are we actually making you upset? Come on now, man. It's funny, you guys come and troll my page, right? With the intention of trying to say something shitty, which I'm assuming is meant to upset me. And then we have a good laugh at your expense because we call you out for not being a very good troll. And you have the audacity to become upset about it? You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Trying to purposely make other people upset, but you can't take it. You can dish it out, but you can't take it. And on top of that, you're anonymous. I have to stand by my words because my name is on my page. You can see my face. I stand by everything I say, good, bad, or indifferent. You're just some random motherfucker on the internet you're not accountable to anyone. And you're going to tell me you're going to get upset when they give it back the same way you're trying to dish it out? You should be ashamed of yourself, sir. You can't get butthurt now. You can know if you're going to troll people, you can't be butthurt when they give it back to you. What the hell, man? Why are you making fun of the fact that I don't have friends? Well, you could probably make some friends if you, I don't know, came at us a little different. I'm your friend. We could be friends. I don't know. I don't know anything about you. If you're trying to make friends, there's a different way to go about it. You know what? I want you to stick around. We're gonna hang around. We're gonna man you up a little bit. We're gonna help you out. You're gonna learn how the boys interact with each other. This is how we do it. Are you into natural women? Marina de la Rosa Spiritual Tarot. Yes. But damn it, I had something clever to say and I totally lost it. Well, Christina Remington, my lovely natural wife, is my managing chat moderator. She's here today. I'm trying to get her to do a cycle of Anavar though, so she won't be. No, you're not natural because you're on TRT too. That's right. So I like my women artificially flavored, I guess. Shots fired. Kenneth, yeah, you were going at him. Let's see, Kenneth, I missed Kenneth. Kenneth Frazee could be responding to me. Oh yeah, no. If I missed a comment, I apologize. Not only these idiots would never say that to your face. Bless you, my friend. I love your channel. Thank you, Daniel Warman. Yeah, well, that's kind of the point. You know, we were joking around about like if you're the only guy in a parking lot and it's late at night and you're putting your groceries in your vehicle, do you return the cart because it's cold outside and the cart return is 20 or 30 feet away from you, or do you just leave it there and fuck the cart guy? Screw that asshole. He gets paid to put these away. Screw that guy. I'm keeping him employed. Who you are when you are unaccountable to anyone is who you really are. Think about that for a second. So it's fun to troll. It is. It's a good time. It's a good time to harass people on the internet. But just understand, when nobody's looking and the lights are out and you got no one to answer to, how you act is who you are. You want to say everybody likes to think they're a good person, but are you? uh, Uh-oh. You don't want to go toe to toe with my wife. Who's I see MF LOL I win. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed some comments. Sorry. With love from Scandinavia. That's really cool. Let's see. We'll meet up. Well, I'll meet you and call you ugly. I like that, Josh. That's how you're supposed to do it. Never say to anyone that I wouldn't say to your face. Yes, and I'm generalizing, Josh. This is not. I mean, if it doesn't apply to you, it's not you. But to those whom it does apply to, something to think about. We've had a couple of guys that came on my page and they tried to troll me, but they weren't very good. So I kind of gave them shit back, and it seemed like they got genuinely upset. And it just, for the life of me, baffles me that you are purposely trying to hurt someone's feelings, but when you get it back, you get butthurt. It's like, what are you doing? Like you only spar as hard as you want to get hit back, right? So I don't know. Like, got a thicker skin, man. Bro, think he's Socrates. 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 Remember, what was that from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Do you even lift, bro? I haven't heard that one in a while. Zabu Ro. Technology is a problem with my generation and the new one. Tristan Gaines. Yeah, I know, man. We started this shit, and now it's just gone off the deep end. Thank you, Marina. I hope I'm saying that right. I think we are. I think we're a very smart-looking couple. You're not Plato, bro. Are you? Did you just like Google search like the Greek philosophers? You're just going down the list. I would, I would, I'd be more akin to like not Nietzsche because I didn't agree with him of the whole God is dead and we killed him thing because I think that was what caused the rise of the National Socialist Party in Germany. But I would say very Jungian in my thinking as far as like integrating the shadow and taking personal responsibility, that kind of thing. Like if you really want to talk about philosophy, I would say that I lean towards Jungian. Socrates, um, I was more of a who was the emperor that? Oh damn it, he was in. He did the writings, the Stoicism. That guy, I can't think of his name. Help me out. You got Google up. You're obviously searching for him. What was his name? Uh, well, get it, dude. You military. Hell yeah. What's your favorite protein and cheat meal? I don't really do cheat meals. I just watch my calories. So I follow what's called the 80-20 rule, which is if you do 80% good, you can have 20% bad. So you can just eliminate the need for cheat meals. So if you want a donut, eat a donut. As long as most of your food is identifiable and you're watching your total caloric intake, you don't really have to worry about that. What's up, sweetheart?
Tomorrow's my birthday.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. So today's your unbirthday. Oh, god damn it. What was the emperor that did the... He was in the first Gladiator. He got killed he got killed at the beginning of the movie. I can't think of his name. Uh, yes, Marcus Aurelius. Thank you. I'm like if I was gonna be like a philosopher, I'd follow more of like Marcus Aurelius. Yeah, as opposed to like Socrates and that whole group. Confucius. The Chinese have a lot of like the Journey to the West. That was one of my favorite epics. I put it up there with like the Odyssey. Bro, definitely got PTSD. Um, I guess I would like if I know you're trying to be funny, but like, well, why would you say that? What about anything in our conversation would suggest I have PTSD? Because I'm getting ready to give you PTSD. I'm giving you like 3 or 4 more comments to get good. Happy birthday. My daughter has been 8 for 5 years now. I won't let her get older. Start to think it's not working. Wait a minute. Happy birthday. My daughter has been 8 for 5 years now. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't want to see your baby girl grow up. I'm dealing with the same problem, my man. They're entitled to their life. You know what I mean? All you can do is guide them and watch over them, but they're entitled to their experience, and that's the one thing I keep telling myself. I'm there for her. I'll protect her if she needs it, but I'm gonna let her experience her life. If she meets a boy and wants to bring him home, I won't be sharpening a knife when he walks in the door. How you doing, boy? Come on, sit on my lap. All right, let's see what Major came up with. Yeah, he don't sleep because the demons don't let him. Um, okay, that's we got two more comments, and then I'm gonna just lay into your ass. I can't wait to. I'm gonna shred you in front of everybody. I'm trying to get this kid Major. Everybody, just so you know, there's a wannabe troll, and he's not very clever, so I'm trying to help him get better. And we are starting with your mom. That's for sure, 100%. We're going right there because that seemed to piss you off. Just be careful what you ask for, son. I'm locking and loading. No, I'm not banning him. He's going to stick around and endure the punishment. No boys till marriage. House rule for all my kids. I don't know. When it comes to dating, though, what age are we talking about? Like, my daughter's going to turn 10 tomorrow, so hopefully that's the farthest thing from her mind. But the years go by quick, man. Major, I shit bigger than you. Just so you understand that. I've taken dumps that are bigger than you are. All right. Oh, first set's done. Ooh. Oh, Lord, I got 3 more of those? Fuck me with a pine cone. Fuck me with a fir tree, boy. 45 Compton. Whew. Why you got ibs or something? Are you talking to me, dude? Phew. Thanks, Joker. Yeah, I was thinking about you, Bob, when I hit that last one. I was like, well, I better bury at least one of them. Peruvian and Colombian cocaine. Take me what on what offer? We're gonna tag team Major's mom. Yeah. Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. You should see the John O. Milk Mommies on that Rhino Hiney, that Hipposaurus. She's what's known as a. Thank you for your answer. Had a boyfriend, took it, wasn't good for his temper, made him react faster. Oh, are you talking about? I just saw Azim Khan's comment. Sir, I think it's a question of a lot of people. Does masturbation lead to lack of growth or semen retention? Well, I mean, look at me. I do not practice semen retention, just so you know. I like to do at least a weekly donation to my Major's mama. Yeah. Brody Thompson, I took your advice from like a week ago, just working out consistently, and I've already gained about 2 pounds of muscle. Right on. That is what I like to hear, Brody. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yes. It becomes transcendent. The actual weight becomes nothing in the face of all-consuming rage. Kenneth Frazee. Are we talking about possibly like the roid rage? Is that what we're discussing? Masturbation, Major's mama. How hard is a slapping done by you? A slapping? Like, depends. Is it like your mom's butt? Whap, whap. Or are you talking about like a pimp hand? What are we talking about? The will to power, ascension manifest. If we are talking about roid rage, I would say if somebody is experiencing that, they definitely need to get their blood work done, because that means something's out of whack. I get weird when I go off the shots. Yeah, so I stay on a really small, efficacious amount, and that's what I run on, unless I'm getting ready to compete. Then we're talking like 4 to 6 weeks out. We bump that up, but even then, I don't do enough to really cause any kind of major side effects. That being said, I did do a cycle in the past where I did experience overwhelming anger at the stupidest stuff, and even I was like, wow, why are you getting mad about this? You know what I mean? Like, I knew something was wrong. So I went and got my blood work done and got resorted. Christina don't know what it was, but it's a bad combination for him for sure. Nietzsche. I liked reading Nietzsche, but I don't agree with his what's the word I want to say? Nihilistic viewpoints. Pittsburgh. But if you look at Nietzsche, he had some really severe health issues. So I think a lot of his writing expressed like a deep-seated resentment that he had towards people that were born normal. So I think there was a little bit of that going on. But he did have some really profound insights. So I definitely recommend anybody who's into philosophy or psychology, you definitely want to read Nietzsche, but you don't want to you kind of want to read him as more of like an academic pursuit, as opposed to there's a lot missing from his philosophy, if that makes sense. I don't know who brought Nietzsche up. Nietzsche's like the name drop of like a freshman in college, and they're taking psychology 101. Have you read Nietzsche? Like, oh, fuck off. I go into Starbucks and I order a large coffee, black, and they look at me like, what? 200 milligrams drives you nuts, Kenneth Frousey. So for the average man, 200 milligrams would be considered a uh, um, what's the word I'm looking for? A cycle. It would be considered a cycle. Like even though it's a really tiny cycle, most HRT doses are under 200. So 200 could be a lot for somebody, especially if they're new to it. Misanthropic nature. Yes, Kenneth. Good word. Good word. Thank you. Peruvian and Colombian cocaine. Please hook me up with where you purchase your PEDs. Seriously asking. Like, okay, let's put it on YouTube. Here you go. I'm gonna dox my guy. No, I go through Helix HRT. Any of you guys could sign up and go through them. Helix, I'll even type it in chat. I'll spell it for you. RT. Let me bring up their website. Helix HRT. Here we go. HRT. Here we go. I'm going to bring up the web page, copy, paste in the chat right here. Control V. Bam. That's the website. Go there, get started. All your needs. All of them. Christina, not with him anymore. It was too much for our relationship. I'm not against people taking it. They do what they want. It's your body, but there's side effects, and he had them badly. So Marina, is that? I don't want to mispronounce your name. Something to consider. You know, it's kind of like there's no such thing as an all or nothing. There's things that we're all on a spectrum, and what you experience would be considered an outlier. So there are men who have whatever psychological issues. Like anytime you go on PEDs, it'll make more of you. So if you're already like a resentful or angry or an aggressive person, it'll make you more resentful, angry, whatever, fill in the blank. Something to keep in mind. So a lot of guys, they go on steroids and they got a guy they met at the gym. They don't know what they're taking. They don't know where they got it from. They got their instructions from Bodybuilder or Muscle and Fitness magazines or, you know, any one of the online forums. And they've essentially turned themselves into human science projects. They don't know what they're taking. They don't know how long they should take it for. They're not getting their blood work done. They don't know any of their health metrics. They don't know, you know, they're just taking drugs. So it's hard to say that because that happened, everyone who does it is that case. It's a spectrum. There's the lowest end of the spectrum are the guys that go to the doctor and get prescribed enough HRT to replace what they're missing, which makes them in the normal range of a normal male. And then there's the sports TRT guys who take a little bit more to get that little extra oomph. And then there's your power lifters, your bodybuilders, and there's a range. There's super responders that take a little bit and get a lot out of it. There's guys that take a ton of stuff and have no idea how to train or how to diet. They don't take care of themselves and they get no results whatsoever. And then they think everybody that looks better than them is on drugs. Like you could just take pills and wake up and look like Ronnie Coleman in the morning. It doesn't work like that. So the point is like, don't become jaded because you had a bad experience. You know, everybody's on a spectrum. And it's just, there's no such thing as all good or all bad. It's all intention and use and how you apply something. You know what I mean? And then the other thing is like, what's your goals? If you're going to do something that's going to be so changing as something like PEDs are going to be, permanent changes with horrendous side effects, especially if they're abused. What are you taking them for? Are you trying to accomplish something? Are you a bodybuilder? Are you a powerlifter? Are you trying to break records? Like, what are we doing here? Or are you just trying to look better? If that's the case, I would just go in and ask my wife, hey, baby, do you like the way I look? She said, yes, cool. I don't need to do anything. She says, no, maybe I got to hit the gym a little more. Like, who are you doing it for? You know, what is your motivations? Yeah, so Major, I have been kind of ignoring you because like I haven't given up on you yet, but your comments are kind of like lame, and I'm done trying to point them out and give you attention. I was kind of hoping that you would come up with something funny, but now you're just kind of like being annoying. Does that make sense? Maybe take a break. Take a break. Think of something clever. Come back and lay it on us. All right. Until then, just participate in the conversation. How's that? You want friends? You want to make friends? This is how you make friends. You talk to people. Not everything has to try to be a mic drop. You know what I mean? Like that's the attention seeking that a 10-year-old does because they need to be seen, they need to be heard, they need to be acknowledged. You want friends? Just talk to people. You know what I mean? Nothing more, nothing less. Thank you so much for sharing. It makes me understand it more. Just like, hey, I appreciate that, Marine. I don't want you to become jaded against like. I know who you're talking about. Some of those guys annoy us. They make us all look bad, and we don't like them any more than you do. Major needs to shut the fuck up and imagine going on someone's stream just to hate. Yeah, if you're gonna hate, at least be clever about it. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, I gotta do my second set here. Did you have the old school foot lockers in basic? Yes, yeah, well, yeah, they call them foot lockers. Yeah, the little box at the end of the bed that they would overturn and dump all over the place. Vincent T. Gunter, thank you. I appreciate that. Jonathan, I appreciate that. The art of pain, hell yeah. I'm just trying to get rid of back pain and feel stronger. Any advice? Going to hormone clinic is pricey. Miss MF Clone. Well, without knowing what's wrong with your back, we specialize in physical therapy here, especially with back issues. Now, I'm assuming you probably have lower back issues like your L5 area, but what I'm going to say to you, MF Clone, is maybe hit me up on Instagram. So if you go to my page, click my little bubble, and go to my actual YouTube page, I have a link to my Instagram, and maybe we can have a little bit more in depth conversation because back pain can be tricky, and I would need to know more context. I got to understand what the problem is before I can help you with a diagnosis. And you have excellent resources because Christina is practically a physical therapist. Um, is that a jelly donut? What? Private pile. What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? Didn't your mommy and daddy give you enough attention as a child? I'm guessing you're in a warm state. I'm in Vermont and it's 6 outside. Holy shit. Well, I do have a space heater, but it's not gonna handle 6 degrees. I wish steroids never existed in bodybuilding. There would get a lot of people that wouldn't be around the gym. Rare breed. Well, I disagree with that. I think they can be an excellent thing, especially for people that are recovering from injuries or as we get older. They can help people do the things they love longer. They can extend the quality of life for a lot of people, and I think that's awesome. What I wish is that there was better education about it and that people understood a little bit more about what they were doing to themselves. And that's kind of like what I've always tried to do. And I feel like sometimes I'm a one man army on a mission. Like, nobody really wants to hear what I have to say about it. But, on YouTube, everything's so polar. It's either all good or all bad. And unfortunately, there's been like an ideological morality assigned to the use of PEDs, which uh, it prevents the conversation from becoming meaningful and nuanced. It's just like, oh, they're bad, you're evil. Like, okay, dumbass. Like it's modern medicine. But trying to what was it? Don't sow your pearls before swine. It's like trying to get somebody who's ideologically possessed to hear your viewpoint and then consider the fact that they could be wrong about something is next to impossible online. So a lot of times I don't even try. It's just like, hey, I'm going to do what I need to do, and if anybody wants to know, I'll tell you. Josh Howard, I have severe back pain too, but I don't think help is possible. I'm recovering from 2 open heart surgeries. See, Josh, are you ambulatory? I mean, can you stand up and walk around? Can you bend over and touch your toes? Like, what are your limitations, your mobility limitations? Because if you are ambulatory, I can give you an exercise that will really help you with back pain, and the barrier of entry is 5 or 10 pounds of weight. Pog whisper. Eat boiled eggs daily. Semen retention, fasting. Back pain will be fixed. uh, if you had a girlfriend, you wouldn't be trying to practice semen retention. That is why I miss your mama. Colin D. Long, what are your best tips for natural lifters? It's funny because I always tell people, like, I went on PEDs at the age of 46, and I'm like, for, up to the age of 45, which is still a lot longer than most people have been alive that talk to me about lifting. I was a 100% natural lifter, and I had the national records in 2016 for, I want to say, the 198 weight class. So as a natural lifter, I was a record-holding power lifter. And, people forget about that, because I decided to go on testosterone. All of that gets erased, and I didn't exist before that. I didn't train any different. If anything, what PEDs, you can have shitty sleep, crappy diet. It allows you to do dumb shit for a period of time, and it's fine until it isn't. You'll hit a wall and you'll crash. That's what happens to a lot of guys on PEDs. They get injured because they aren't being healthy. The big difference from training as a natural lifter to now is that rest is imperative, and you got to be a little bit more on point with your diet because you'll put fat on. Other than that, I train exactly the same way. I don't do anything any different. Do I have any old pics of me and my wife? No, I don't. If you look at my videos, my channel, like the first, I want to say that first year, maybe not quite, I was a natural lifter. So you can go back and actually see my older videos and see what I look like. I don't know if my wife's in any of those, but if you go to the About Me page, or what is it, the community tab, I know we have stuff posted in there. I'm gonna sub this guy. Seems to be fun. Thanks, Pog. I appreciate that. Uh, Now even bracing my abs hurt. Oh, why is that? Back pain is spiritual, not physical. Can be. Yeah, we were talking about that, Christina. You're 100% right. God help you, Major. Oh, Candleslight's back. Let's see what he commented. Oh, more needle emojis. Wow. Profound. Good job, buddy. Uh, God damn it, Candles. How long were you gone for? An hour? You couldn't think of anything clever to say? Nothing? Come on, dude. Like, I'm trying to help you. I've been married 22 years. Nice, Jonathan. Bracing gets my abs sore at times. Yes, yeah. Candle's back. Yeah, I know. And he's just like, I don't know if he's like, if he's got a low IQ and just doesn't, he's not picking up what I'm trying to put down. Maybe it's just going over his head. I don't know. Smelling underwear. What are your all-time best lifts? Huddy lifts. Let's see. I did 710 pounds for double on the trap bar about 3 weeks ago. Maybe I did 670-pound deadlift in competition, 620-pound squat, 385 bench in competition. I had a 475 bench with a slingshot. I had a 425 raw bench touch and go. I did. What was that one day I did like 600 pounds on the squat bar for like 4 reps? That was pretty badass. I did 315 for 11 reps with a football bar about 2 weeks ago. That was a PR. Do you know anyone who went to Ukraine? Steven Sullivan. Yeah, I have a bunch of friends that went over there. Room temp IQ for sure, right? How do you get built? How do you get built like Adma Tarora? Adma Trarori. I don't know who that is. Huddy, thank you. And I'm 50 years old too, so I have the age modifier of being a master's lifter. Are you Dwayne the Rock? I get mixed up for Dwayne all the time. I'm walking down the street and they're like, "The Rock's here." Like, dude, I'm straight up from the honky motherland. I am the other white meat. Like when the lights are off, I practically glow in the dark. I am never a mistake for Rock. Adma Tracor is a soccer player. Yeah, I don't follow soccer, unfortunately. I have one friend who went really worried about him, Steven Sullivan. Is he fighting or is he like logistics or what's his capacity over there? What is he doing? Do you know? Would you still join the Marines nowadays? Watch hair. You know what? Yeah, if they take me, hell yeah, I would. Oh, this is interesting because when I turned 46, I got a letter from the military. They were looking for people to reenlist in my MOS, field artillery. I was a fire direction controlman. At the age of 46, I got a letter asking if I would consider reenlisting with a $75,000 bonus, and I was like, "Damn!" And I mentioned it to my wife, and I'm like, "Should I even be considering this? Would I even want to do that? I go with the wife and kids and family and everything." But for a minute there, I was really considering it. I'm like, and I got to thinking about it, like, what the fuck is going on if they're trying to dust my old ass off? Like the cutoff used to be the age of 43, and now it's been bumped up to 46. Um, so I did a little bit of digging, and what they're doing is they're using stop loss as a way to circumnavigate having a draft. So instead of like drafting people or forcing people to join the military that don't want to serve, they're just keeping guys longer and they're extending them and giving them money and rank. Okay, so that doing digging a little bit deeper, this is what I can say about our militaries. We're in a state of emergency. We are not hitting our recruitment levels, and we really, really need good people to sign up and serve. It's going to be all bad in the next 5, 10 years here if we can't get people to join the service. And I wouldn't blame you for not wanting to join, especially under the administration that was just in office. Under Trump, hell yeah, I would go back in a heartbeat. They called me up tonight and said, "We need you." I'm there, baby. I don't know what you're going to do with me, but I'm there. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. You know what I mean? Big dog, what's up? Yes, 75 grand. I'm not even joking, man. I wish I'd have saved the letter. You actually 50. You don't look a day over 25. Well, if that's true, it's lighting. If I get close to the camera, you start seeing the wrinkles. But I appreciate that. Can you walk while firing an LMG? Yeah. I mean, 240 golf or squat out of my. I had. Yeah, it was. We had two. I had two 249 squat automatic weapons, one in each arm, and I was firing them. And then I could, yeah, you could easily walk with, especially with the 240 Golf because it's got the handguard on the front of it. Now, would you want to, if you were doing like squad tactics where you were trying to like do peels or like some sort of a fire team formation where you're advancing towards the enemy, you would need to be able to walk with it. But I was artillery. We had big ass guns. Ours were most of our automatic weapons were attached to vehicles, so they were, crew serves. I was an 0311 in the Marines. I think it probably got a similar job as an International Legion. Oh, he was an 0311. Oh, so he's okay. They need him over there, that's for sure. I showed up at the gym and never saw you. Did you sign up, Aubrey? I don't go there every day. If you would have showed up on the day you said you were going to show up, I would have been there. But if you're just going to randomly show up, good luck, I guess. They're not even open on Sundays. Are they? Maybe they. No, I don't think they are. Uh, yeah, it's Aubrey again. I'm going to do my best to skip over his spam comments. The invitation's still open. I get a lot of people that like say they live in Vegas and say they're going to show up at my gym, especially like, I do Muay Thai, kickboxing, and they're always talking shit about how they're going to whip my ass. Like, first of all, you're threatening me. Like, how am I supposed to take that? I do carry a 45 and I will defend myself if I have to. Understand that. And second of all, like, none of them ever show up. Ever. It's like you, and then it's like, what do we show? Like, are you showing up to train with me? Because that would be cool. It'd be cool if you signed up and trained and we participated, and that'd be awesome. But if you're like trying to prove your manhood, like some sort of like kumite, like in your head, you're like 2 men enter, 1 man leave. I don't want to be part of your psychotic, delusions of grandeur. Like, I'm a 50-year-old man, you know what I mean? So like, take that shit somewhere else. Okay, so from there, that's the premise of we are starting our conversation. Okay, I hope that are you picking up what I'm putting down, brother? That makes sense. All right. The first thing I enjoy is I have nothing against you. Okay. I'd love to work out with someone. We'll be there Thursday. Yeah, I'll be there Thursday. Thursday and Friday this week. 5 to 7. I'd love to work out with someone. I've been doing it on my own for years. Little company, a little different style. Be good. It would be fun. Always. Yeah, it's always good to train with somebody. It's a right to carry state, and that comment was not threatening him. No, I'm just stating facts. Like, if you turn up and you turn out to be some cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and I got my kids with me, I'm plugging you full of holes. Period. Like, that's just happening. I'm not gonna put up with like weirdos. Just so you understand, that's where we're starting at. So, I don't know you, and you sounded a little like you were gonna like show up to whatever fake, prove your manhood against me. I'm just making sure you understand. I'm not messing around with crazy people. How's the kickboxing going? God, why can't I ever say your name? Fit Flamer Mode. I just posted a video, and it showed our last sparring session. I'm getting better, way better. I just need to work on my speed. Full of holes like SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm not. Look, I'm the most non-violent person on the planet. I'm just saying, if I think like some cuckoo, some weirdo is gonna like, put me or my family in danger, I'm not playing around with that. Uh, Standing on business, hell yeah. Patrick Dutta, I'm doing real good, man. 600 for 2. Yeah, God, my grip failed again. I need to do it for 4 reps. I got to be able to hit 600 for 4 reps to put me at where my opener needs to be. Did you do your McMap? That they started implementing McMap like towards the end of my first enlistment. So we did line training for the first 3 years, and then we got into McMap. I didn't really keep up on it though. Now we're just. I did boxing and Muay Thai after I got out of the service. Currently, I'm training Muay Thai, and I'm not that great at it, but I'm getting way better. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna hit this for my second set. Hey, babe, I need to pick the pace up a little bit. So if I get too chatty, guys, after 6, 7 minutes, somebody tell me to go lift because I still have 3 more sets of these and I need to do 2 sets of deadlifts, so I got to pick the pace up a little. I get to chat with you guys and I have so much fun. I forget we're training for competition. Who's watching me that enjoys this nonsense and hasn't subscribed yet? Only 57 likes. How long have I been online for? Man, I'm not getting too much traffic on this one. But it's Sunday. Get to the fucking lifting. Yeah, right? Where are my wrist straps? Ah. You don't really need wrist straps for squatting, but when you're holding the barbell, you kind of got your hand under there, it can alleviate a little bit of the pressure. So these are good to have when you're squatting. MF Clone, 59 likes ain't bad. Dude, I was killing it though. I was getting like the first video that went viral, I could not believe it. I went from having like 30 views to 81,000. I didn't even know what hit me. Man, it was just like the floodgates got opened. And then after that, I was averaging between anywhere from like 6,000 on the low end to 20,000 on the high end. I couldn't explain it. I don't know why. People seem to find this to be enjoyable, the banter that we have going back and forth. And usually I've been doing anywhere from 50 to 100 subscribers each video. So hopefully I'll get to 7,000 here sometime soon. Aubrey, I'm looking at your comments, Aubrey. I'm looking at your comments. I see you. Inspiring to see a power family like yours, Patrick Dutta. I am so blessed. I'm so blessed that my kids, like, I get to train with them. And then my wife, you know, she's recovering from surgery, but she's also a gym rat. Yeah, Millennial, like, you were the one that pointed out that 81,000 live stream. I don't know where that came from. It only happened one time. Yeah, I guess I had my 15 minutes of fame, you know, and I blew it because I didn't even know it was happening. He told me that my video was going viral, and I had no idea. I was just training like I always do. Yeah. It comes and goes. Shit. Fuck. 2 more of those? Fuck, I hate this program. I gotta 2 more sets of that shit. I weigh 220 roughly. What does this get me? Nothing. Now hopefully I'll be able to break the national record when I compete on the 15th. Whew. Let's see, what is the national record? Right now, USPA Powerlifting records. National non-tested Raw full power. Age 50. Whew. Where the hell is it meant? Women. Men. Here we go. 50 to 54. 220 weight class. I need to... Dude, I've got this. I got to squat 650.36 pounds. Can do. I have to bench 429. That's maybe. Deadlift 705.48. Doable. Total 1642. I already got that beat. So I'm gonna get the national record for total for sure. Probably the squat, maybe the bench, maybe the deadlift. So I'll get 2 out of the 4 national records. Easy. I'll get the state records across the board. And I'll be ranked number 1 for my weight and age in the world. That I already know. Unless some other 50-year-old crawls out of the swamps and starts competing that's stronger than me that I don't know about, I'll be ranked number 1, I'm sure of it. Yeah, that's what it gets me. Eli. Vincent, you and I are the same height. That's how I know it's considered overweight for our height. Askeem Khan, sir, I think it's a question of a lot of people. Does masturbation lead to lack of growth? Didn't you already ask that? Aubrey, I feel like I'm getting ignored. Well, you asked me how much I weigh. I told you. 240 at 5'6" is huge. Hell yeah, it is. I thought we was good, but if you want me to go, I'll get on. If I wanted you to go, I would tell you to. What I want you to do is chill. All right. Jason Blaha, official. I used to bench press 1,500 pounds with my 4-ply triple blade. and then another world's competition. Yeah, if I could afford to travel, I'd love to do nationals this year, sweetheart. We'd have a Blaha troll. I say automatic ban. I just ignore him like all the rest of them. I don't know if he says something clever. I want to be able to stop ignoring me. I want to say it again. See, this is what I'm talking about, Aubrey. You don't have chill in you. Just talk. Quit demanding. You're not entitled to shit, dude. Submitting my second 1,000-word essay of the term. Hey, 1,000 words not bad. Diet suggestions. Do I just go on a liquid fast? What would you do that for, Vincent? What are you trying to accomplish? Alaskan, hi, how's the weather? I've got my midterms tomorrow. Oof. The legendary Jason Blowho. I'm actually friends with Jason. I talked to him. He's a USPA competitor. He's a master's lifter. I think he's 40. He's a little younger than me. Aubrey Thompson, I asked you. Asked me what? Good Lord, dude. Just say it. Just say what you want to say. I'm not going to scroll my chat up through hundreds of messages to try to find the last thing you said, dude. I'm getting angry. Sorry about that. We are good. Just fucking say what you needed to say, dude. We're starting to not be good. Liquid fast is not a fast. Well, it depends what weight the liquids are. If it's water. Diet suggestion: protein is king. For me, diet. I don't really diet. I don't really bulk. I've been maintaining the same weight class for 10 years. So I'm not necessarily the best guy to go to for diet tips, because for me it's easy. I just add a couple hundred calories and I'll slowly trend up, or cut a couple hundred and I'll slowly trend down, and I'm really just maintaining right around 220 pounds. I'm dialed in, you know. But I don't see a reason why people have to bulk or do severe cuts if they're in a slight caloric deficit or excess. You just, I don't know, work with that and get your nice slow results over time, as opposed to like getting big and fat and then having to cut all that. Scott Mendelson. We were talking about Scott, Jason Blaha, official. We were talking about Scott Mendelson, that 1,100 pound bench. You know, people were saying how the squat suit or the bench shirt did like over 400 pounds of resistance, because he had it was like a little over 1,000 pound bench, and he was hitting like a little over 600 raw in the gym. So that's like a 400 pound difference. And I was saying, but like, could you even imagine just unracking 1,000 pounds and holding it, let alone bench pressing it, just holding it? Like, just how crazy that is. And I was like, you know, shirt or no shirt, I mean, that's just a feat. You know, that's just crazy that anybody was able to even do that, even if the shirt did give them 400 pounds of resistance. It's just, I don't know. The whole multiply sport is, to me, is just nutty. It's just crazy how these people will wrap up in like layers of neoprene and, you know, squat like way more than the human body was designed to handle. Can you teach me how to get my legs stronger? Yeah, hell yeah, I could. Jason or Scott on everything? You are the real Scott Mendelson. Noah Hatcher. No, I'm not natural. Check out my pinned comment. The Bone Overlord. I've torn my quads benching. Um, yeah, well, yeah, I will say this: like, I've never known any natural lifter to tear their quad, but I've seen it happen on quite a few people. Fart girl, gay. I don't know. Ask my wife. She seems to think so. An equipped lifter broke his spine benching. Yeah, I believe it. It's nuts what those guys do. The most I've ever unracked was 502 for a static hold. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Like, I did that too. I did 495 and just held it for 15 seconds, and it was like a full body workout. I didn't see Aubrey's comment, but if my wife says he's being disrespectful, then he is. People don't understand that weight, the force that dispersed all throughout your body. Yeah. How much is on the bar? Right now, not that much. 485. I'm doing 4 sets of 6. It's the day 1 of the Candito 6 week. Oh, well, I'll give it 2 more minutes and then I'll do my 3rd set. I apologize if I'm talking to you in any kind of way. You know, you're cool, dude. I just wish you would chill out. That's all I'm asking. Let's see. Stop bullying Aubrey. He has Napoleon complex. I'm done. I've done rack holds with 2,000 pounds. Oh man. I did. I know Jason, and that's, if you're gonna troll, I'm asking you to be a little more clever. That's really not that funny. You gotta come up with something a little better, man. I want to laugh at your comments, but I'm like, you know, like, come on, dude. Help me out here. If you're going to dominate my chat, you got to be clever. What is this dude on about? The Biden, he had to be Biden army, no disrespect. Well, he's trolling. He's trying to be funny, but it's like not hitting. It's not, you know. Like, you don't have to be rude. Apologize if I cut off any kind of way. Stop apologizing. Stop. Just have a conversation. Okay. Apology accepted. I'm sorry if I came off as rude. Now shut up. Shut up, shutting up. Gen X. Ian, shout out. DB Cooper, why are my farts lumpy? Sounds like you need to plug that hole, son. Scott Mendelson, what was your equipment that you use on Equip Bench? Christy Mel, Lishi. Hey man, thank you so much for your service. I love your live streams. I think you have very good humor. Thank you. Appreciate that. Aubrey must be bipolar, John G. Moral Kabhandar. You are no a Mahakamba. I don't know what that means. Stop eating beans. Beans are delicious though, especially if they're wrapped in a tortilla and a little bit of taco meat with them. When did you start lifting, Josh Howard? We're going on 11 years powerlifting. Ian, what's up, brother? Ian. Any absent Jarl just picked up the guitar less than a week ago, and I wish I had sooner. No, 12 songs now. It's about 2 days. Damn, you got a prodigy. Scoot Mond El Saab. Scoot Mondo Saab. Is that a play on Scott Mendelson? There, I changed my name back in my profile picture. This is Scott. I actually met Scott. He's not a fun guy. You know what I mean? Like as big and strong as he is, you would think he would have to be a little funnier, like laugh. But he was super serious. Like not mean. He wasn't disrespectful in any way, but just like trying to get the guy to crack a smile. I was like, what's wrong with you, dude? Lift. Okay. Everybody, I want you to give attention to Aubrey Thompson. Okay, Aubrey, listen to me. All right. So, came on the stream. We had a little bit of a maybe misunderstanding in communication. And since then, you've apologized at least 30 times, and you've asked how you're being disrespectful at least 30 times. You keep saying the same thing over and over again. And I'm asking you to stop. Stop apologizing. Stop asking how people are being disrespectful. Stop asking what you did wrong. Stop the conversation and just have a normal, hi, my name's Aubrey. How are you? How's the weather today? Stop. Stop apologizing. Stop repeating yourself. Stop. For the love of God, stop. Or I'm putting you on timeout. Yes, everybody give Aubrey a hug. We love you, okay? You're amongst friends, buddy. I'll be there Thursday. I'll be there Thursday with my kids. I'm back in time for more fun comments. The body beatdown. Good Lord, man. We got some hard-headed ones today. Yeah, the 40th time is the answer. Josh. You want me to be funny? What are those? No, you're just like, dude, you don't have to apologize for anything. It's cool, dude. It's cool. You have to bench press in a bench press shirt. Work on a lockout. How much longer am I going to be live? I got to do 2 more sets of this, and I got to do 2 more sets of deadlift, so I need to hurry the fuck up. Even when I was training, when I wasn't going live, I would watch YouTube videos in between sets, and sometimes I would get zoned in on something, and I would do the same thing. Take 20 minutes for my next set. Aw. Give me a second, guys. I know what boys want. Oh, shit. One more set. I'm gonna go die. This is the most volume I've done since last competition. 485. This is my third set. My legs are starting to wear out. That felt really ugly. I got one more set. No, my form was fine. Maybe I could go a little bit deeper. But when they start getting heavy, I think it's important to still get the numbers. So get the reps in even if you can't go down all the way. Does that make sense? Don't sacrifice your volume if you can't. I don't know. Let me catch. My words ain't coming out. Yeah. Like, so the aggregate of the 4 sets of 6. First one was good, second one was good, third one's looking a little iffy. Fourth one, we're just grinding them out. The hypertrophy I'm going to get from that is still going to be way, way, way more than if I would have stopped because my form was suffering a little. Does that make sense? You're still getting that awesome core workout. You're still burning your legs up. Like, don't sell yourself short because some random weirdos on YouTube don't like it. Does that make sense? There's a reason why I'm ranked #1 in the world, and you're not, asshole. That's directed at someone specific. Are you picking on my wife? Oh, double A. Well, yeah, but who gives a shit? Who the fuck are you? Right? Like, can you even squat this much? I doubt it. I would be willing to bet all my money you've never squat 495, ever. So, who gives a fuck? You're just a random little D in a brown, appropriately brown circle. I can tell, like, guys, I always know who can't squat for shit because they'll say something that denigrates another lifter. Like, oh, he didn't go down all the way. That doesn't count. Tell me you're not strong without telling me you're not strong. Does that make sense? It's like you're ratting yourself out. You think you can squat more than me? Well, you can prove it on Thursday, buddy. Yeah, and then you weren't training for competition, so the only lift that counts is the platform lift. That's it. So I'm focused on getting my numbers. I have 4 sets of 6 reps. I'm going to get them. I'm going to get those reps, even if they are ugly. I don't give a shit. And then I leave feeling accomplished. Whew. Yeah, I know, and don't, Josh, so it's like, yeah, we all go to shit after 3-4 sets, especially if you're like at 75%, 80% of your whatever. It gets heavy. But do you quit or do you keep going? Keep going, especially with squats. Because science, dude, the science is settled. It's more than studied. You get hypertrophy from 90-degree squats. You do. Now, is it better to go ass to grass? Not necessarily. What are you training for? You know, in powerlifting, we don't really get a whole lot. The juice isn't worth the squeeze because, you know, you to get the amount of power you need to get out of the hole from an ass to grass squat is going to you're going to get way more out of just breaking parallel and going heavier than you are from trying to progress from ass to grass for the sport of powerlifting. For a low bar squat. And the science is settled on that. If you're going to start training, you should start training ass to grass from the get-go and just do them like that, like an Olympic lifter. But if you're not there, a lot of guys my age don't even have the ankle mobility. They can't go ass to grass. Like, you know what I mean? So what do you do about those dudes? You work on ankle mobility. Yeah. That lift, no spot is pure strength. Have to know you're strong to do that. Hell yeah, Air Allen. Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, you know, on competition, it is super important for me to be able to go below parallel. Absolutely. So as we get closer to competition, I'm going to be focused more on that. But right now, this is a conditioning block. I'm just trying to get those numbers in. And it's killing me. Ian, he needs glasses. Did I miss another comment? Ian, where are you at? 13 subs away. Oh, nice. Are you doing... Ian, your next live stream, do the whole vertical 9/16. You'll get more traffic. Did you go up in weight, Charles? No, I'm hopefully still at 220. I haven't weighed myself in a couple weeks, so it's possible I'm a little over. Maybe I need to cut some weight, but I try to stay right around 220 pounds. I'm usually within 10 pounds either direction, either low or high. How many rest days do you between lifts? I try to do 7 between the heavy compounds. So if I squat on Monday, I'm not going to squat till the next Monday. When we're doing super heavy, but see the Candito program, there's let me see, how many squat days this week? Let me look. So today, Thursday squats, 2 squat days this week, 1, 2, 3 bench press. So there's 2 squat days, 3 bench press, and the deadlifts and squats are the same day. So deadlifts are squat accessories. So after I do this last set, I got to load up the deadlift bar and do 2 sets of 520 for 6 reps. And then I'm done. How's that for a fucking workout? What did you do today? I did 4 sets of squats, 490 times 6, 2 sets of deadlifts, 520 times 6. That was my workout. What did you do for accessories? Nothing. That was it. That's it. And then the second squat day, there are accessories. There's lat pull downs or weighted pull-ups and barbell rows. That's cool. All right. One more set. Can he do it? I never saw one of your YouTube shorts, and I was like, damn. Different source, a different warrior, different person. I would believe that. You've chosen a word with a beast. Are you talking about yourself, or who are you talking to, Aubrey? Okay. And we're just being silly. Damn. Type 6,000 words for finger exercise. Just go with this joke for a second and don't question it. I don't know, man. You're like, you guys. I want people to make jokes, but they gotta be like, I need something to work with. Yeah. Maybe it's the shirt, Christina. Oh shit, what are we talking about? You look the biggest you've ever looked, in my opinion. It is the shirt. Actually, I forgot about this. The USPA makes these shirts, and they're this U shape is supposed to be so when you wear the singlet, it shows the letters. So if you buy the USPA singlet, you'll be able to see that. But they have a really nice uh, what do you call it? Arm sleeves. It's like extra medium. That's what the size is. I bet you're looking forward into running that guy in the gym now. I don't think he's going to show up. Honestly, he said he was going to show up a week ago, and I looked for him, and nobody was there. So, um, are you male or female? I'll never tell. At least not while the sun's shining. There, I would be remiss if I didn't say I wasn't a tiny bit worried that I might run into this guy might be an unhinged lunatic. But I do like my chances. Yeah, I can hold my own. So, how much you bench? Right now I'm like right around 405, give or take 5 pounds. Give me a second here. Things still better than go out. God damn it, Della. That's a little better. I opened up the side door to get a little air going in here. It's getting a little stuffy. All right. Any tips on how to gain subs? Um, Bag? I don't know. I didn't really try to get subs. I'm just me. Just be you. People are either gonna like you or they're not. And you wouldn't want to get subs that didn't like you. Think about that. Like, say you asked everyone to sub. You're like, please sub to my channel. And they're like, oh, okay, I feel bad for this guy. And then they're just going to, they're going to remove their subscription when they get tired of seeing you pop up in their feed. But if you just get subs from people that actually like you, you'll keep them. And for the longest time, that was my channel. I had 1,200 to 1,000 subs somewhere, or 2,000 subs. But we talked every day, and it was kind of cool. I'm not used to this attention. This is new for me. If you want, sure, make good content. But what's good content, Andrew? It's like what are people looking for? Like what brought you here to begin with? It's like, what am I doing that you found to be entertaining? I'll do more of it. Christina, please give this dude the boot. Big dog. Who are you talking about? Abuse. Yeah. How am I honestly? I'm doing okay, Vincent. My legs are hurting. I'm doing a shit ton of volume. Way, way, way more volume than I'm used to doing. We could spare, train, and help ourselves get better. Absolutely. However, he seems like the internet stalker Unilever that shows on Dateline each episode. I wiped my shoes on that flag. Rusk off. You wish, bro. You couldn't get to that flag with that shit army you guys have. the Harbor Freight Tank Battalion. T-90, best tank in the world. Taken out by fucking infantry fighting vehicles. I want to hear what Ruskoff has to say. He's probably a bot anyways. Abuse yourself. I mean, I do that every time I get into the squat bar, buddy. You got an EDC, everyday carry. Hell yeah. Got plenty of them. Take your pick. You have your pick of a variety of handguns as long as they're all chambered in Smith & Wesson 40. I'm an immigrant. Do you have any pets? I have so many goddamn animals in this house. I don't even know where to start. We got 2 dogs, 5 cats, 22 chickens, bearded dragon, 3 turtles, bunch of fish, some sort of lizards that my daughter has. What are those things called? Animals. Uh, Charlie told me that not to time people out so much anymore, but the chat is begging us to ban him. Are you talking about Aubrey? Uh, I said for the army, I served for the Daisy. All right, I'm just gonna put you on it. Aubrey, I'm gonna put you on timeout for your own good. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, and if he knows how to get a hold of me, we could talk about it on Instagram. Oh, for F's sakes, I had to be a sailor. Keep sending Abrams. I would. You guys wish you had like the SCP-3 versions, the new Abrams that we have. Those are badass, man. What's it called again? Stupidazo. What is what called again? A big dog. I lost his channel somehow. Ryan. Uh, Stu, why did you leave Dylan's stream? So you guys must know each other. So you guys are having a conversation that doesn't involve me. My bad. Yeah, I put Aubrey in a timeout, man. I kind of wish, I don't like doing that. I want people to be able to talk. But not only was he dominating the stream, he was dominating it with like the discourse at a lower level than my kids would be having if they were in the chat. Sweet mercy. I don't want to ban him, but like, I hate doing that. Have you ever been sparring and someone told you hit me as hard as you want to get hit? Yeah, every time we spar. How much you want to bet be at you in a twerk off? Yeah, my ass is too tight to twerk. Sorry, dude, just catching up a big dog. That's all good. He overtakes the chat, and he was warned. Yeah. Just tuned in. You're pretty huge. Brett, hell yeah, brother. You're a clone. Too many protein farts. Yeah, I do get some bloating from time to time. Josh Howard, what's your favorite commercial gym? Also, what's your favorite time to throw some weight? I don't really have a specific time. I work out at all times of the day, just whenever it's convenient. But my favorite commercial gym in Las Vegas is EOS Fitness. My favorite powerlifting gym was currently probably the Dragon's Lair. Let's see. Your kids would body them in chat. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You don't have to ban, just time out. Let's see. Depressed RN. I'm a transgender school teacher from Vermont. I teach about the LGBTQ community and COVID epidemic. I voted for Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, and Kamala Harris. Well, your life must be joyous right now. Hey, people like you are the reason why Trump got elected, so I appreciate it. Just subscribe. Love your videos. Keep doing what you do, Cameron. Thank you. Aubrey's just a blatant stalker that keeps getting the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I think you're right, Bob. I'm just gonna ban him next time. He didn't show up at my gym. I don't expect him to. If he did, I will actually train with you. I 100% stand by that. But then he starts. I don't know. I don't know if the guy's like really old or really young. I can't figure him out. Aubrey is a D rider. That is so unusual that you said you're like a transgender teacher. Like, that's kind of touching some stuff that I'm not really familiar with. I actually have my nephew is transgender, so it's actually if we're being real for a minute, it's an issue that's near and dear to my heart and affects people in my family that I care very much about, and it's something I don't take lightly. But if I thought for a second that this person was who they say they are, not just trolling, we'd have a different conversation. I bet you're $100. Nobody call me that. Nobody will call me right now. Blazing. Which gloves do you own for Muay Thai training? Right now I am using these 16 ounce. These are my sparring gloves. Uh, they're good for sparring, and then for hitting the bag, I got. Where did I do them? I just put them away. Oh, right here. I got. These are 14 ounces. These are a little harder. They're better for hitting the bag. Not bad. They're all right. Those tough gloves are like pillows, man. They're great for sparring. One more set. I'm thinking about it. Peace through strength. Power perceived is power achieved. Depressed RN is a hottie. MF clone. It absolutely isn't joyous. My two enemies, Donald Trump and Kendrick Lamar, are winning right now. Yes, the country has spoken. You guys always talk about a threat to democracy, and it's like, who knew there was a silent majority? They were actually real people. You can't be fringe. What do they call people that were conservative? Like fringe extremists, and it's more than 50% of the country are extremists. Fringe extremists. That's called the majority. Brett, I want to work out more, but I lack a lot of motivation. Well, that's really where it comes down to discipline. Motivation comes and goes. You got to be able to kick your ass into doing it. Like on the days you don't have motivation, how I do it is I force myself to go, even if I don't do a thing. I'll just walk in the gym. I've done that before. I've walked in the gym and said, screw this, and I've left. But I've gotten in the habit of going. Just go. Go do some, like a set of curls, anything. Just some kind of exercise on those days you don't want to. You do that 3 times a week. Don't ever go more than 3 days without training. And if you can do that for 90 days, chances are you're going to ingrain a healthy habit. Then you'll be able to keep up with it. But it's tough, man. It's tough getting that discipline. What's your max bench? Right now, I'm right around 400 pounds. Max squat's pretty good. I want to say mid 600, 650, 660, somewhere around there. The real question, where did those 18 million voters go from 2020? Yeah, you know what? We were looking at, they were talking about that. They showed the demographics across the board, how they were pretty much neck and neck all through the last 10 elections, except for 2020. There's amazingly this huge spike, and then it went back the next year to the normal, predictable curve. Even with the margin Trump won at, the disparity was still even and comparable to the 2016 election. But that 2020 one, oh, you're going to tell me Biden, a sock puppet, and Kamala Harris, barely sentient, sub 90 IQ, doesn't even know what race she is. They have the most votes in human history. Really? Okay. No, and maybe if you ask questions, you're conspiracy theorists. Just for asking questions. Like, hey, this looks a little fucky. Conspiracy theorist. Deny the science. They did that for 4 years. They silenced us. For 4 years, they censored us. And for 4 years, I had to put up with just listening to these, like, ideologically possessed, sycophantic morons. And somehow they got control of all the levers of popular media, and they destroyed all my video games. They destroyed all popular culture. They ruined comic books. They ruined everything. And we're going to be paying for that for the next couple of years, because all the companies that are producing movies and entertainment still have to finish all those projects out. We're done with it. Now we don't have to hold back anymore, and we can say what's on our mind. America has spoken, as it should be. So it is written, so it is done. uh, when did I first start working out, Cameron? When I did my first powerlifting competition was 40 years old, so that's about 11 years ago. Hanks is a PED. You know, I don't know. I know they said that. It kind of came out. I I loved Tom Hanks growing up, and it's like kind of hard to believe that he would like. Is he though? Is he really? Um, I don't know. There's a lot of guys that would be like, yeah, that guy's definitely. But Tom Hanks, I don't know. I think somehow I think that like somehow got in the popular parlance and it got regurgitated, and now people it's easy to say that, but I don't think he really is. I think Tom Hanks is just. I think he's like everybody else. I think he's sick of it. Watch him at the awards. Yeah, I don't know. Ricky Gervais is awesome. I love Ricky. Ricky's my hero. He could say he's largely responsible for the downfall of Hollywood, and it was great. What a send off. He looked totally guilty. He did. He did. Chet Hanks. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't surprise me either way, but it's like, I mean, like, when did that start? Probably as that whole industry gets the casting couch, even the men. Yeah, that's true. It shall be done on earth as it is in heaven. Yep. Uh, I think I said the opposite one. All right, one more set. Can he do it? Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love. Then I gotta go right into deadlifts, but I only have 2 sets of deadlifts. Some people call me Maurice, because I speak of the competence of love. Doing you wrong. Come on, you got this. One more set. Oh shit. I fucking did it. 4 sets. Oh. 2 more sets of deadlifts. I'm on my first day of the Candito. 4 sets of 6, 490 pounds. I just did my 4th set. Fake weights. How did the spar go? It's gone good. I'm getting better. Kieran. I'm okay. I'm out of breath, though. I just hit that for my last set of 6. Whew. Fighting with the homie. Thanks, brother. My wife says, Nancy, it went well, but recovery feels really slow. L-Shack, thank you. Prophet fears in the house. Prophet, I just started my 6-week training cycle. I need you, brother. You and Bobby. I need to get the boys together. I forgot how much this program sucked. I was like, no, it was pretty good last time. I was like, I got really good shape. My legs blew up. Why did your legs get big, asshole? Oh, because they made me do 85% for reps. Ugh. 7 weeks ago. Is it 7? It's on the 15th, right? Make sure I got the... I hate to start a week early. That would suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 6. Yeah, I got 6 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, by my calculation, I'll be peaking right at competition, which is where you want to be. I would hope. Okay. YouTube takes up a lot of time. You know, I was thinking about it though. Even when I trained without being on live, in between sets, I'd watch YouTube movies, and I would kind of like get zoned out, and I'd forget I was working out. So I took a long time to train, even I wasn't on a live stream. I seen an ex-Marine get 1 million views, one video, and he earned nothing. Yeah. So far, I've been making just enough money to cover all my training expenses, which is what I wanted. It's perfect. I do graphic illustration, and I thought about making my own t-shirts using my artwork. So I was thinking about doing something like that. I want to create a team, like something Gen X, like something themed with me is like, you know, a team kind of based on me that anybody could just join and be part of. But these are just ideas I had tossing around. Like if I was going to try to monetize, I'd want it to be something that's like unique to me. Fu Long 53. I'm stronger than you. Doubt it. You might smell worse, but that's a different kind of strength. Show me your move. Okay. I'm gonna unload this squat bar and put it on the deadlift. I gotta do 2 sets still. I forgot how much I hated this fucking workout. It just sucks, especially the first 2 weeks. Some people call me Mommy. right. Whoo, yeah. Nancy, have a great night. Keep up the hard work and hope that your wife has great recovery. Thanks, Nancy. Spaghetti or lasagna? Well, lasagna is better, but spaghetti's easier. Joker, you're gonna miss my deadlifts. How much squat is one rep max? Right now, probably about 650, 660 raw. With wraps, I think I could probably get pretty close to 700. Profit Fear, hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna try to hit you up later. Kyran, quick silly question. Why do the gorillas have huge muscles even though they don't work out? And they eat veg mostly. I don't know. I know they have really bad gas. They fart a lot. My workouts are bad now. Bet your IQ is single digit. Barely any training, just yapping. Well, damn. Where did all the clever and funny people go? There's some lame ass trolls. I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, okay. Come on, man. Give me something to work with. You guys suck. I need a comment that's going to put me into existential dread and make me question my life choices. Like, here's the thing I choose. Okay. Just to load this bitch up. Let's see if the level of discourse has improved. Ignore the ball babies. Oh, Zyro. He's good. He's working on it. You have awesome shape. Thanks, Karen. Appreciate it. Let's see. You can't best punch the empty barbell for 260 reps. Not sure why I would try either. I'd probably lose count after like if I'm not wearing gloves and I don't have shoes on, I can only count to 20 anyway. So, Eric, thank you. Cole Hicks, second week into Candito's program. Does it get better from here? Yes. The first couple of weeks are conditioning and they fucking suck, right? Am I right or am I right or am I right? After that, you do 3 weeks of like a normal powerlifting program, normal line of progression. And then you go into a peaking, like the last week or two is a peaking phase. So if you can get through the first couple of weeks conditioning, it's going to be good for you. You're going to PR all 3 of your lifts. Stick to the numbers, stick to the numbers, stick to the numbers. Like, so if you say you've got 4 sets of squats and you have to put, like what I had to put 490 on there, I had to do 4 sets of 6. If your form starts going to shit on the 4th or 5th set, grind them out and get the numbers anyways. Don't sell yourself short because you didn't go down to depth all the way or whatever. Just get those numbers. It's all about repetition. You want to get the volume in. So, okay, that's like the biggest thing you could do for the first 2 weeks. Screw YouTube. None of the motherfuckers that criticize you are strong anyways, you know what I mean? Do some shin conditioning. Now kick the lifting rack. Ow. You need to do better. What are you, Captain America? He's a Marine. Counting isn't required. Spy. Do we have a translator in here? I wish I could translate these messages. All I know is like somebody ordered ramen noodles and they haven't shown up yet. Don't need to count, just listen for the click. Yeah, that's right. I think Aubrey's in timeout. Sorry. Yeah, I put Aubrey in a 30-minute timeout. Like he wouldn't shut up shutting up. You know, does that make sense? Like I told him to be quiet and then I said be quiet being quiet. He just kept talking. He kept repeating himself over and over again. I'm like, Lord, dude. I mean, usually when somebody repeats themselves, it's because they feel like they're not being heard. Like if you say something to me and I ignore you, maybe I'm thinking about what you said and I don't acknowledge or respond to your comment. So you repeat yourself. Well, in his case, it's like I am talking directly to you and saying exactly what you're saying. And like you don't like, and he still wouldn't shut up. He just kept going on and on and on. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? Let's see. After this afternoon, I'm going to try to do forever sequence squat. Nice with 95 pounds. You got your butt plug in. No, my batteries went dead. I have it charging though. Aubrey's still here, just lurking and challenging imaginary demons. Challenging imaginary demons. Evan Colella. Well, I hope he is here listening because what I'm saying, I mean every word of it. I want him to take it to heart and listen. Hey, I'm trying to get my bench strong super fast. I'm already putting up good numbers for my body weight and height. I just have some crazy goals for the next 8 months. That are you asking for advice or what are we doing here, Evan? Aubrey was the world's most sorry man. You are a good man, and some people can't handle that. Ignore them, Kieran. Well, we try to have fun with the comments. You know what I mean? Like you're on YouTube. People are going to say shitty things, so why not embrace that and make it part of like what I'm doing to entertain you guys on top of like lifting weights. We can poke some fun at each other and have a good time. It doesn't have to be that serious. But some people just like, they're just not good at this. You know what I mean? It's like they totally bring the energy down and just sap. Just like they just suck the vibes right out of like the entire conversation. Yeah, you're charging your what now? According to, who was it? According to Faux Long 53, he asked me if I had my butt plug in, and I said no, it's charging right now. All right, Aubrey. Yes. What advice do you have on getting my bench strong fast as possible? Well, how many times a week are you benching, Evan? And do you do tempo reps? 2 questions. How many days do you do tempo reps? Spy, we can't read your comments. Yeah, I don't understand that language. 2, 4 bastards. I think it is. Oh yeah. So are you talking about the 2nd Battalion, 4th Marines? Spy? Are you talking about 2-4? Let's see. I think the thing only keeping me healthy is, at my age, is all the volume. Lower back is sore but manageable. That's what I thought. Yeah. Where are they stationed at? Let me see here. Let me look you guys up. You guys are Lejeune? No, you're in Pendleton. I'm sorry. So I was at 43 area, Las Flores. The rest of 511 was at Pulgus. That's where the regiment was at. So you guys are up at Horno? Yeah, I didn't understand the language you were typing in, but as soon as I saw 2-4, I know exactly who that is. Spy woke up and chose violence. Spy's a Marine, Semper Fi, brother. Violence by nature. Hey, only when we have to, though, right? Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. That's what that's what the 5th Battalion, 11th Marines logo should say. Half gun will travel. 3 times a week with good volume and tempo as in pause. Yeah, like like a nice 3 count. Bam. 3 times a week. Is it possible maybe you're overdoing it? Because usually it's one of two things. It's either not enough volume or intensity, or it's too much. And when I add extra bench days, when I go from like, if I'm really like crashing to get my bench up for competition, I'll sometimes do 3 days a week, but I won't do it for more than 3 or 4 weeks because the cumulative volume starts to um, eat into my recovery. And so if you do a max effort in your muscles, it takes 9 days to recover 100%. And if you're aggregating that volume over time, you might be just doing too much damage for your body to recover from properly, and you might be eating into your strength gains. What I would suggest as an experiment is take a nice week long, at least maybe 2, deload. Don't press at all, not one damn thing. Come back and try to hit a like a rep range PR, like your best set of 3 or 2 if you don't want to max out, and just see what happens, because that'll tell you everything you need to know in one set. It'll tell you were doing too much volume. If you didn't get stronger, then we need to look at something else. Maybe it's intensity. Maybe we're not rotating our rep ranges enough, something along those lines. Going to China just soon, just trying out my language. Nice. Where are you going to China, Spy? We got newbie 386 suffering from kidney condition. Christina Remington's the one you need to talk to. Not only is she studying microbiology, but she helped my older sister who has stage 3 kidney failure get off all of her drugs just with diet. So she's definitely a person you want to talk to. She knows exactly a lot about this stuff. I was doing 4 times a week, but I dropped back because after a month or two it was too much. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, I would. That's what the recommendation I would have. And I know guys like us, it's hard. It's hard to not. We just got to feel like we got to go. I'll take 3 days off, and I think I'm shrinking. My wife thinks I'm insane. But recovery is a big part of it. You know what I mean? You cannot. I don't believe you. You can. You're not one of us. You have to go the distance. You have to list hard. You're not close to training. You will not make it. You need to train and train hard. Well, I mean, I don't disagree with that. Do you do ice baths for recovery? No, I am what they refer to as a bit of a bitch, and I'm not doing ice baths. Fuck that. I do saunas, yes. Heat, yes. I think ice baths are overrated, to be honest with you. They're good for pain and inflammation. Uh, Sounds like I'll have to try the long deload. Yeah, I mean, like the worst case scenario, you do a deload, you're going to be fully recovered, and ready to go at it hard. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. And then you'll know. You're either going to be able to bench more or you won't. And on top of that, I'd like you to let me know. I want to know. You have a vet. I am interested now. How much trend do you take? I don't take trend. Good Lord. Don't do that. Especially if you're 50 years old. Like, unless you want to die. there's other compounds besides trend, sir. You got to stay off TikTok. Don't get your anabolic advice from TikTok. I'm an expert because I watched 60 seconds. They said you're bad because I'm natural. Okay, thank you. The big people are talking. Just sit at that little table. We'll get to you. 3 times a week feels good for me. I'm able to add 2.5 to each one after each week of those variations. But for how long though? I mean, that's a crazy amount of volume. How old are you? Like I couldn't do it for more than 3 weeks. I started like regressing, after week 4, week 5. Unless you're like talking like you have one heavy day and then a couple light days, like maybe like one day I'll use the camber bar to get an extended range of motion, and one day I use like the football bar. You know what I mean? Like rotating stuff like that. But if you're just like 3 heavy bench days a week, like that has to catch up with you at a certain point, unless you're on like even if you're on PEDs, there's just like a limit to how far you can push it before your body starts going catabolic on itself. Rem Kelly on Insta. Oh yeah, okay. You guys are talking about the kidney thing. If you would like my Snapchat or whatnot, you're interested, I can also drop that. Evan. I have Instagram. If you go on my page, um, my YouTube channel, it's like literally right under the title. It's my Instagram link. We can talk. I don't do Snapchat. I try not to have too many apps on my phone. Everyone's like, "Do you use WhatsApp?" I'm like, "What does that do?" It's a messaging app. Well, what's wrong with Instagram or Facebook? It's like, how many fucking messengers do we need, people? But but I did. I mean, I'm definitely interested in. Oh, you're 18. Oh, God bless you. No wonder you can go so damn hard. So you're taking advantage of like your body's still producing. You're still growing. You're gonna grow until about the age of like 22, 23. Does that sound about right? So you're in a super physiological state, and your body is just regenerating, and you're like a regeneration machine. But the laws of thermodynamics still do apply to you. So at a certain point, you do want to like make sure you're getting proper recovery. That's awesome. Like you're just killing it at the age of 18. Just understand that all growth happens when the body's resting. You know what I mean? Like rest is very, very important. And that's the one thing that most of us don't get right. Uh, how do you rest between sets? How long do you rest? I rest a minimum of 6 minutes. I would not go more than 15 because then you're getting into needing to warm up again. I kind of screw that up with you guys because I get to talking. As a matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. I literally only have to do 2 sets, but I'm going to do one warm up set. Put 405 on there, and then I'll jump up to 520. I got my squats done. I feel really accomplished because that's the most volume I've done in months. That's like I've done more squats today at that weight than I've done in the last 2 or 3 months together. So I feel really good about that. I was able, 50 years old, 490 pounds, 4 sets of 6. Feeling good, man. Look at 405. $485, $475. $85.95. What the fuck's my other 10? You just put 2 5s on there. Oh, here it is. Two sets of 6. The door guide. You serve in the military. Yes, Marine. Where's the smelling salts? I don't have any. I don't have anything funny to say about that either. Is it worth sticking the same weight and doing more reps and sets? To a point. Because you'll get to the point where you have to do so many reps to figure out it won't be worth it. You just go up and wait. I've also been eating anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000 calories a day. Damn, Evan. One day is really heavy. God, to be 18 again. You guys have like the metabolism of a shrew. The door, yeah, gyro, got him. Well, I'm 10 and wanted to be a Marine, so yeah. Yeah, the Marine needs good people, man. What's up, brother? How's the beast doing? Justin, I did my first volume day of this new Candito 6-week program, and I got to be honest with you, I forgot how friggin' awful this program is. 4 sets of 6, 490-pound squats, and now I got to do 2 sets of 6 with 520 on the deadlift bar. None of those weights are like a lot, but the volume is way more than I'm used to doing. Fun, what's up? What did MF say? I missed this at the comment. Newbie, I didn't know you left. MF, I missed the comment. Jonathan, how long do you rest between sets? Only one day really heavy. Is it worth picking the same weight, doing more reps? Get that one. Oh, here we go. Curl Hicks. I've noticed the 5th week of Candito has very low volume, and the 6th week is a deload. Yes. So if you're competing, Cole, which is what it's designed to do, Candito made this program so that you peak on competition day. Ideally, the 15th of February is when I'm going to, right after that deload week, I'm going to hit that platform, and I'll be the strongest I'm going to be. If you're not competing, you do not need to take the deload week. However, the Candito is a pretty brutal program. If you put your numbers in based on your true 1-rep maxes, you should be feeling pretty beat up right about now. And you got to give yourself a little bit of a break, so what I would do is that Candito actually has there's quite a few programs to pick from. I like John Candito because he represents a natural lifter who's elite level strength, and his weight is a normal person. So it represents us, normal people. Like, I'm obviously not natural, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not giant hulks like Eddie Hall. He's a normal sized guy, and he plays silver medal in the open division at Worlds. I want to say IPF Worlds. That's pretty damn good, man. That's some elite level lifting, and it's just a good little boot camp program. And I tried it the last time I competed. I did it, and I got really good results from it. My dad served in the Army. He was Bravo 6. Don't be a little kitty. Pick it up and put it down. Meow. Viking. Landon, what's up? 6'2", 180, 68. Trying to get to 170, but stay stronger. Bench over 275. Get to 350 at the end of the crazy 8 weeks. It's the most organized. Oh, yeah. So you're talking about, yeah, absolutely. Doing the Candito. It's definitely, I would say, probably most people could run it twice a year safely, and not. But it's not something you want to just like. A buddy of mine, he ran a Candito back to back because he had, we wound up canceling a competition and pushed it another 6 weeks out. So he's like, I'll just run it again. I'm like, I don't think that's going to work for you, dude. I think you're going to do too much. You're going to hurt yourself. And he did. He hurt his shoulder, and now he can't compete. Give me some dogs, Christina. I have at least two. Are you on DECA? No. I'm on DHB, Pittsburgh. Let's see. I can only bench 105 pounds with my condition. That your kidney issue? What would happen if you went heavier, if you don't mind me asking? Are you on a lot of DECA? No, I just said Pittsburgh. I'm on DHB. I don't know. I've never used DECA. What is the Candito? It sounds like it's a massive strength building. John Candito is an elite level power lifter, and I think he competes in the 176 weight class. He's not a big dude, but he's super strong. He had like a 700-pound deadlift. He has massive weights for his size. And he has a 6-week program that's like a little smash and grab for power lifters. Like if you are competing and you don't have a lot of time, it's a good program to run. But it's really hard. It's a really difficult. It's condensed. It's basically a 12-week program condensed to 6 weeks. So you do all the fun parts of conditioning, hypertrophy, and peaking all in one little short block, and it's pretty intense stuff. Milan Djavjanovic, West Coast Natural, was talking about you. I bet he was. He hadn't. I checked to make sure he wasn't banned from my channel, and he is welcome to come back and talk to me. But I don't think he'd be facing me anytime soon. He was talking shit, so I kind of let him have it. But I'll be honest with you, I feel kind of bad about it because I think I really got to him, and I wasn't like trying to hurt anybody, you know. But you come on my channel talking shit, you got to be able. If you can't dish it out, if you dish it out, you can't take it. It just seems weird to me. Like I don't get that. Even Candito 6-week is free on the app Boost Camp. Yes, yeah. I don't have a lot of time for these goals, so I'll check it out. Evan. Oh, dude, you might be a perfect candidate for Candito's bench program. He's got a 6-week bench program specific to the bench. If you type in Candito 6-week, it'll list it on there. It's on Boost Camp too, and it's just for the bench. It might be right down your alley. I would definitely look at it. West Coast love Gen X. Yeah, he does, man. He must. Into my veins. Are you natural, David? No. Not at all. You can't get flavors like this naturally. What does that mean? Natural, artificially flavored? Get it? You. Read my pinned comment, David. I fainted when he raised the leg. Oh, who? You talking about Wolvie? Oh, raise the LRG. Badr Harry versus Mike Tyson. Who would win? Mike, as long as there was no rules. When do you suggest to take HRT? When you have low testosterone and your doctor says it's appropriate. It'll increase the quality of your life. Look, hey, it's a free country. If you want to take steroids to get stronger, there's nothing that says you can't. Just understand what the risks are. Do proper research and make sure you have a good team of people around you because you want to make sure you're monitoring your health, that kind of thing. I have to get kidneys drained in the ER. Oof, man. Tomorrow I'll probably be working on the bag. I'm gonna be doing some bag work. Pittsburgh, for the third fucking time, acknowledge that you heard me. I want you to say I heard you before I answer your question, and if you don't, I'm going to put you on a timeout. Cole Hicks, I'm 17, 220, 345, deadlift 515. Would it be worth competing with these numbers? Yeah, absolutely. So then you heard me say 3 times I'm on DHB. And I'm not going to answer your question again. You're starting to piss me off. All right. Is it worth competing with these numbers, Cole Hicks? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Those are really good numbers. You might even be state record level for junior lifters, depending on your weight class. Let's see, your body weight's 220. You could be close to some state records. You definitely would probably win a medal. Like if you compete at a local meet, you probably get a medal. We probably podium placement with those numbers. Cole, you are a unit, dude. Yeah, absolutely. There you go, Randon. Absolutely. L-arginine, citrulline, good for testosterone boost. No, I don't know about that, but I do know they're good vasodilators, and they'll give you a nice pump. Shit, I love Mike, but he'd lose to Bard Hari in a fight. Would do his peak, boo, right in the head. Oh, yeah, well, okay, for doing kickboxing rules. Yeah, okay, well, okay, I'd have to concede that. Most boxers would not know what to do with a kickboxer. And a kickboxer would be stupid to square up with a boxer. And this is based on my own personal training, because when I went into Muay Thai, I went in there with like 6 straight months of professional boxing training. And the first thing that went right out the window was your ability to slip. Greetings from Germany, Logan. Leg kicks and clinch knees would kill Mike. Yeah. But, if he agreed to just pugilism, I don't know about that. Do you think you could teach Mike to kick, like do some, I don't know, man. He's a mutant for his age. Like I'm 50 and I'm already seeing myself in videos like I'm not nearly as fast as I think I am. In my mind, I feel like I'm moving like I'm, and then the videos, I'm like, hurt, my bones are aching. Must be a storm brewing. Give me a second, Sonny. Yeah, you do the honor of an old man and just let me rest my bones. Well, whittle some wood. Because he did get conditions, but they was too goddamn chewy. Had to take my teeth out. Actually, what's funny is I'm obviously not the fastest guy in my class training at the Muay Thai Gym 1 Kicks, but my conditioning is way ahead of a lot of the young kids that are coming in there. Like, so it's weird that I have stamina that a young guy doesn't, just from training. Pittsburgh Mutant, what's up, brother? Williams says the must be more humble version. Says must be. Do you hate me? No, I don't hate you. I just get sick of answering the same question over and over again. I didn't see the comments that were blocked by my moderators, so I'm assuming they were winners. My mods know that I want clever troll comments. Like the standing order is if somebody says something funny, we're gonna go with it and we're gonna have a good laugh. But if if you're just being an ass, spamming the chat so nobody else can get a word in. Simon Sturtridge, what's up? Oh, I said that wrong. Sturtridge. Simon Sturtridge. My apologies. What's going on? Clocker 404. Make men strong again. I'm doing the best I can. One more to go. Yeah. Ouch. That bar's got some knurling on it, man. I'm gonna go die real quick. I'll be right back. One more of these sets. I don't know if I can do it, babe. So now, the question is, when you're doing AMRAPs with deadlifts, Ben, thanks, Ben. Is it better to do touch and go or fully reset? I think, personally, it's better to do touch and go. Why? Well, because you maintain constant tension on the lift. It's safer on the back because you're not resetting each time. And you get more hypertrophy because of the constant tension. Now, probably have to do both. Probably need to do both kinds of training, but I do the full reset reps as I get closer to peaking. So right now, during the boot camp portion, the conditioning portion, we're going to do touch and go sets because you get more hypertrophy out of them. What does this button do? Keep hitting it, Ben. Yeah. I might order a pizza. That sounds good. Do you think I have big muscles? Let's take a look. Pittsburgh. Go to channel. You look big to me, dude. Yeah, you're a big boy, bro. Hey, you know what? I'm going to subscribe to your channel. 20,000 subscribers. Nice. You got my subscription, sir? Are you natty? No. Good Lord, no. I'm 50 years old, man. Combat Sport FR. Just checked out your channel. It's great. Keep up the effort. Kickboxing, Muay Thai. As you progress, you might need more speed. Yeah. Which could mean reduce muscle mass a bit. We were talking about that. I told my wife, I said I really should cut down to 190, drop 20 pounds. And she said she likes the way I look. I'm like, well, then we're staying this way and we're just going to have to freaking figure it out. But no, you are right. The heavier you are, the more you got to move. And it's not impossible to condition at that size, but it does make everything harder. And I'm not exactly a spring chicken. So I get you. Yeah, Pittsburgh's a beast. Are women real? I love in the woods. Wait, are women real? I love in the woods. Are women real? I love in the woods. How do you diagram that sentence? Take a pencil, you sharpen it, and jam it in your ear. Yeah, baby, that's all that matters. Timing beats speed. MF clone. What if you've got neither? I have power. Dude, if you let me kick you, I'm breaking your leg. But the problem is I ain't exactly. I'm not a Ferrari out there. Let's put it that way. Uh, I'm around 220 with 4 visible abs. We were to cut the next weight class down. It would be too bad for my numbers. Look, if you're not, unless you're a competitive bodybuilder, body fat's not your enemy. Most women are happy with a guy that's 15-20% body fat, where you can kind of just see the abs and you look good. Uh, you're going to be a lot more comfortable. You don't have to stay dieted. You'll be stronger. Um, Marines, say it with your neck. Yeah. Alex Leonidas, how much can you rack pull above the knee? Oh hell, I don't know. I don't really mess around with rack pulls. If anything, I spend most of my time doing deficit pulls. So like a 14-inch deficit, I'll do stiff leg. For the majority of my deadlift work is the deficit pulls, and then the only I do trap bar deadlifts, so that's a 4-inch extended range of motion. And I was able to do 710 for a double the other day. I would have got a triple, but my grip failed. I let go of the bar. I wasn't wearing straps. So that's not above the knee, but it's above the barbell, so 4 inches. And yeah, the rack pulls, I don't know. There's not much translation from rack pulls to my deadlift. It doesn't have a whole lot of carryover. I think rack pulls have their place. I think they're really good, especially if you're trying to build a nice thick back. But if your goal is to rep max deadlift, rack pulls are kind of the juice not worth the squeeze. You know what I mean? And that's my opinion. I mean, it might work great for other people. Power beats speed, beats technique, technique beats power. Yeah, and it's good to work on all 3 of them, I reckon. This is Alpha Destiny, by the way. I've seen your channel. If it's actually you, I watch your videos. Let's go to your channel here. Is there? Well, this channel doesn't have any videos, Alex. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's probably not. But the questions are still valid, so bring them on. Does your mom know you stole her credit card? How can I bench 300 kilograms? Probably get a forklift. Aubrey's back. All right. Aubrey, this is your second chance. Okay? Settle down. It's okay. Like when you think about like the words come up here, and before they go here, they tend to go here. So let them bounce off the brain first, and then come down here. Okay, that's all we're talking about. Sleep and dream. Well, Alex, I mean, it's still a valid question. Can you redo myself? All right. Defu Moreno. I just thought I don't have heavy dumbbells in my house, but I have heavy plates during my chest sets. I compensate the heavy weights with double the repetitions. Let me make sure I understand this. Just a thought. I don't have any heavy dumbbells in my house, but I have heavy plates. During my chest sets, I compensate the heavy weights with double the repetitions. I think that's better, though. As long as you're getting good range of motion. Dude has the last evolution of a lesbian haircut. Isn't that? Yeah. Like, every dyke would want to look like me, I would think. Yeah. That's right. What level TRT once you pass 45? For me, I was 200, I want to say, when I got tested. One more because of inflation. Thanks, Ben. Pittsburgh Mutant is a big autistic bodybuilder. His channel has good stuff. Yeah, I subscribed. After I get off the stream, I'll check him out. Uh, H Molly, thank you. MF Clone, good man, you're grounded now. Good man Ben, you're grounded now. Emperor Joker, what's the best workout to train for holding a rifle? For holding a rifle, I don't think you really need it. Well, honestly, I don't know. Maybe wrist curls. Well, okay. So what gets tired when you hold a rifle? Your shoulders. So shoulder raises. You know, shoulder presses, shoulder thingies. How much more sets? One more set, baby. Adam, Philippians 3:9 says, and it be found not having my own righteousness, which is the law, but it's faith in Christ, that righteousness, which is God's strength through faith. Amen. Thank you, Adam. Best holding a rifle, if you hold it towards the enemy. H. Molly, I've been lifting for 2 years, weigh 185 pounds, and I've been curling 50s for about 3 months now, but I can't seem to get past that weight. Any tips? So, here's the issue. This is what I find with people that work out with light weights. As you are training, you get this burn, right? The lactic acidosis, acid buildup. And most people can't get through the burn to actually fatigue the muscle enough to create hypertrophy, adaptation. So you got to make sure you are actually getting to proper muscle failure if you're going to use light weights, which is why we want to go heavier. It's the challenge. It's a challenge. Like, you got to try to find something heavier, ideally, but if not, you got to work through that burn, baby. Now, one thing you can maybe mess around with is occlusion training. If you want to get online and look that up, occlusion. So what that is restricting blood flow, and they used to do that to patients that were bedridden. Why? Because you can use light weights to produce heavyweight effects, if you will, adaptation to a point. But that can definitely help if you're restricted with the amount of weights you have to work with. But you want to be careful with that. You want to kind of know what you're doing. You don't want to just cut off your circulation. There's a technique to it. Let's see here. He called you baby. Who did? Have you tried the premiered protein ready to drink shakes? I have not. He thought you were me on the last comment. Me? Knowledge drops. Yeah, I actually messed around with occlusion training when I hurt my hip and I couldn't use my leg. You can't hit the gym. How many push-ups should I do daily? Well, what are your goals, Ben? Like, what are you trying to do? And thank you, by the way. You've been very, very generous. Rodrigo Cisneros, best forearm exercise for skinny forearms is just genetics. Yes and yes. But what I do, I don't do forearm exercises. All I do is when I do my pull movements, I take my thumbs out of it. So, for example, if you're doing pull-ups, you just remove your thumbs. Does that make sense? And what that'll do, any kind of pulling movement, just take your thumbs out of it. Doing rows, same thing. Until you can't. You know, you don't want to like cheat yourself because you can't use your thumbs. When it gets too heavy, go ahead and just return to normal grip. But what that'll do is over time, that'll work the forearms. Think about like, all your fingers are moving those muscles. This is more of a curl muscle right here. Well, that's going to happen when you're doing your pulls. I don't train arms at all. Sometimes I will for fun. I'll do some curls just for the hell of it. But all of my muscles, good or bad or indifferent, are from doing compound lifts, barbell movements. So, back to Ben Affleck, how many push-ups should you do? It needs to be progressive. So if you did 10 push-ups and that's all you could do, you need to be either doing 2 sets of 10 or trying to up that number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Something has to go up. So if you're relegated to doing push-ups, you need to follow the principles of progressive overload and just be doing more and more and more over time. Limited on weights, have been benching my dresser. Dude, man, I used to bench my couch. You do what you got to do. That's called getting it done. E-Rev, if you got the vein structures very vascular, you can get big. Well, I do I take vasodilators. I take, L-citrulline, that kind of thing. Are you military? I'm a Marine. Buster 02. I'm not active duty anymore, but once a Marine, always a Marine. Progressively overload Ben more every day. Exactly. For the skinny guys out there, well, you got to eat. Unfortunately, there's sometimes that can be a challenge. Steroids, absolutely, Ben. E-Rev, I shrink within 2 weeks of a good regimen. I don't know how much now. Might get back into it. 2 weeks, really? I wonder you must be really starving yourself. What equipment mechanic life like in the military? Equipment mechanic. Well, the motor T guys I worked with seemed like they loved it. They had their own little shop going on, and they were up there, and they just kind of exempt from all the bullshit. But they had their own bullshit to deal with. It was a different kind of bullshit, you know what I mean? How's your night going, Rustin Welty? I have one more set, and I will have completed the first day of the Candito 6-week training program, and it sucks. Do you like mayonnaise? I don't mind mayonnaise, but everybody in the house hates it, so we don't eat mayonnaise. What do they make jokes about Marines eating crayons? I live in Canada, and I'm confused on that. I don't know when that came about, Emperor. They're basically saying the Marines are a bunch of idiots, even though our testing scores to get in the Marine Corps are the same as the Air Force's, and are way higher than the Army. So it's kind of like one of those all Marines are just crayon eating morons. We're over there gnawing on our pens and stuff. We do seem to be as a group. What's the word I'm looking for? We're not very refined. I'm currently trying to drop 20 pounds. Man. What are you doing to try to do that? How much cardio should you do if you're also trying to gain mass? It's more diet related, or will cardio hamper growth? Sometimes you got to lay off cardio. I understand it's good for you, but if you're trying to bulk, don't do anything that's going to counteract that bulk, because that's bulking's so bad for you to begin with. You just want to get to your target, and then from there, do what you got to do. Advice on if I should hop on tests in my 30s when my natural test starts declining. Andreas. Yeah, I would definitely go by what the doctor says, 100%. It's not common for 30-year-olds to have low tests, but it's not uncommon either. It does happen. Gaining weight whilst being skinny is pretty tough. It is. It's the guys that ask them how many calories they eat, and they'll be like 3,500. Try 6,000 calories. Double that shit. As a Marine, are you still a rifleman? Every Marine's a rifleman. Every Marine is a weapon. Do you have a specific diet or meals you eat a week? No. I do a lot of intermittent fasting. Count my calories. That's pretty much it. I follow the 80-20 rule. So 80% good, 20% whatever you want. I look different, Rays. I cut my hair. Hell yeah, I got sick of being called Andy Serkis, so I decided to trim up. Bulking makes anyone feel like shit. Hi, Ian. Yeah, I stay away from bulking. But see, I've maintained a weight class for 10 years. So I really haven't had to bulk or cut. I compete at 220. So, the most I've had to do is I came in hot. I came in 230 pounds, and I did a 5-day water cut. So when I weighed in, I was dehydrated, and then I immediately rehydrated and refed and competed the next day. I dropped 20 pounds in one night. and then gained it right back right after I weighed in. Not good for you, but it works. Do you have the pizza box, or did you qualify better? I was a third award expert and a primary marksmanship instructor. It was a pretty good shot with the rifle, and we also we have an arsenal and we go shooting. We haven't done it in a while. My wife's been injured; she's recovering from surgery, but we used to go shooting every weekend. My kids shoot. They got a rifle. They shoot the same guns we have. So my kids, 10 and 13 respectively, are proficient with weapons. Currently fasting 2 days a week and running 3 miles a day. It hasn't been fun so far. When you say fasting 2 days a week, what do you mean? Like, what kind of fasting are you doing? What makes the grass grow? Blood, blood, blood. Do Marines still have crayon eating contests of past training? We never had a crayon eating contest. I don't know, like, where that became part of popular parlance or a Marine Corps thing. Like, every Marine's a crayon eating, drooling, slathering retard, just a fighting moron. But we also like the connotations, so it's kind of like, yeah, that's us. Uh, is pizza good? I don't know if I should eat it. You're bigger than Rogan Malone. Yeah, I think Joe's is like 5'6", I want to say. Drinking water and eating one salad. Oof. So you're fasting. 2 days a week? Can I ask why? Why are you doing that? Do you have a health condition where the fasting helps it? What's your thought on BCAAs? I think that if you eat mostly good protein sources, BCAAs are not necessary, but they're not bad for you either. I just think that for the amount of money that most companies charge for them, that they're just not needed. Like, we have chickens, so I eat eggs every day, and you're gonna get everything from eggs for the most part. Paris Island or 29 Palms? Paris Island, baby. 29 Palms. There's no boot camp at 29 Palms. I just lost my stream. The page went blank. 29 Palms is a based in the middle of the desert where we take our cannons to go shooting. It's like a giant outdoor range. I'm in a city, and eggs are $12. Whoa, really? $12 a carton? That's crazy. Wow. Did you hear that, babe? New York, baby. Holy shit. All right, I got one more set to do, and I am fried. I don't know if I can. Yes, I'm not going to be a bitch, damn it. $30 for Netflix? Damn. I'm gonna steal cable from the neighbor's VPN net. Something. I don't know. Like, what do something. $30 for Netflix. Yeah, call leave New York. Get out here to Vegas, man. Milan Dejanovic. How much do testicles shrink on TRT? 100%, 50%, 25%. 50? Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to give you my honest take on it. In the summertime, when you're working construction and your twigs and berries are in your pants and sweaty and things are kind of like not that great down there, it's nice not having them like in the way so much. People are like, well, you're never going to be able to have kids again. I'm 50. The hell? Would you? Okay, good. I'm fine with that. Then there's people that are like, it makes you really smaller. Like, what? What are you talking about? It makes it bigger because the other stuff shrinks and it makes it look longer, if anything. Can attest. Semper Fi, Harry Knuckles. Hell yeah. Who gave you the most influence on your lifting career? So I met Stan Efferding, Dan Cohn, Dan Martin, John Hack, but the guys, I would say Alan Ayerts, Alan and Bonnie. So Alan was a champion single ply bench press. Masters lifter, and his wife Bonnie, she was a world champion too, power lifter. Both of them trained together. We met them in Henderson, and they trained at the small gym. Alan passed away, unfortunately. He was the vice president of the USPA, and just truly salt of the earth type person. I know Steve Dennison. He's the current president of the USPA. I think technically you would consider him an owner, but he's part of the IPL. Uh, I would Ed Cohen for sure. Uh, but you always say Alan more than anyone. Dan Martin. Dan Martin was Ed Cohen's training partner. He's a little crotchety old Popeye looking mother. He's an international judge for the IPL now, and he's just this angry looking little, looks like an angry Popeye, but still competing in his 80s. Can still deadlift over 405 pounds, and like he's a short little, I think he's 5'3", just this little angry man. But when you talk to him, nicest guy in the world. He just looks angry. He's actually not. Go figure. Um, just love those guys. I love it. It's like a family to me. Being here in Vegas, the USPA is pretty much here in town. Like this is their home base. So the local meets are just like competing at Worlds or Nationals. Like all the IPL judges are there. It's just like really awesome to see all the big wigs at these local meets. And you would not see at a local meet in any other state, just because they happen to all be here in Vegas. So it's really neat. The environment's super awesome. Vegas is a mecca of bodybuilding and powerlifting. So often you see celebrities. I've met Rich Piana a few times. Stan Efferding's kind of a dick, actually. I don't really care for that asshole. Uh, Rich Piano is really cool. I'm going to say Jake Cutler's, I met him. He's a really cool dude. It's just, I don't know. So many people. But yeah, mostly more than everyone else, Alan and Bonnie Ayers. Yeah, they were awesome, babe. R.I.P. Alan. Yep. Are you active duty? No. I 94 to 2003. All over the place. I went to the Middle East. I went to Australia. Went to Japan, Hong Kong, Singapore, Australia, uh, Thailand, Philippines, Jordan. We went to Jordan. Of course, we went to the Middle East. That's where we spent most of our time. Quick random question. Do you know who Jimmy Kolb is? Jimmy Kolb. That sounds really familiar. Jimmy Kolb. I'll do search for him, and then I'm going to get this last set done. Oh, yeah. Jimmy was a West Side guy. Um, so I'm not huge into the multiply stuff, but the fact that these guys can even unrack that much weight and hold it is super impressive. There's a lot of people that will say, well, the suit does most of the lifting for you. Like Scott Mendelson had a 400-pound advantage from his raw bench in the gym to the 1,000-pound bench he did with the suit on. So it's a 400-pound difference. And you can say, well, like you would be able to do that with a bench shirt, but there's so much technique to it, and just to be able to unrack and hold that much weight is incredible to me. So these guys, in their own right, are super interesting and entertaining, uh, but I just can't get into the multiply lifting. I like raw lifting. Just how much can you pick up? Just pick the shit up. But it's cool, teach their own for sure. Have you seen Shan, this young Long Island dude? Is the 45 a 1911? A 1911 is a 45. Japan's awesome. I want to go back so bad. My wife wants to visit. That's where our next destination, I think, is going to be. What do you think about Arnold Schwarzenegger? Did his workout help him, or does he gains matter too? Yes. um, he was a pioneer, like they were all just sort of like figuring this shit out. Uh, he lived in Okinawa for 7 years. Damn. 6'4" to 320 pounds. Man's a freak. Uh, his training absolutely helped him. He trained like a machine. He was a freak of nature. Alan Masters passed. Really? Are you serious? That's really a shame. Him and I were used to be on good terms, but he got mad at me because I didn't defend him in the comments against Prophet Fear, and I was like, dude, you guys are arguing in the comments. That's between y'all. Like, don't get me in your shit. I'm not taking sides. And he got really angry and just wouldn't talk to me after that. Uh, that's unfortunate if that's true. Don't forget to like and sub. Is that really true? Did Alan pass? YouTube. I don't know if you get Alan. Uh, I can't really see, like, I mean, obviously his channel's not going to show anything. When's the last video he posted? Description. Doesn't say. January 27th was the last time he posted a short. Huh. Did he really pass away for real? That's the weight, man. I'm telling you, the weight kills. Like, high blood pressure is the biggest killer of guys our age. Just got the news off of Facebook. That's unfortunately. That is unfortunate. I hate to hear that. I have to pay my respects. You know, him and I were not necessarily. Oh, you were asking if my 45 was a 1911 MF clone. Currently, I do not have a 1911. I sold it. I have an XDS 45. We are. My wife carries an HK P2000 as well as a variety of compacts. I think she's got a MP Shield and what's the other one you got? But we have then our full size. So if I got a Ruger P94, we got the 1911. Sold that. And then, of course, we got AR rifles. My favorite weapon is actually my VR60 semi-automatic AR-12 style shotgun. I love that thing. I've got a 19-round magazine that I can load with number 4 buckshot and take out an entire peaceful protest with one swipe. Bum, 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 bum. Come burn my town down, Antifa. Finally, a stream that's not talking about crystals and spirit energy. It's been one of those nights, huh, Jaden? Oh, that is just a shame to hear about Alan. He got passed away. I'll have to try to give my respects. Got fired by my crap job at the keyboard factory today. Wasn't putting in enough shifts. That's great. Yeah, they're popular. Good old raw workout. Pioneering a good old raw workout. Yes. How many times a week? Ask the man how many times a week does he leave the gym? Never. All right, this is my last set. God damn it. All I got to do is crank out 6 of these, and I will have completed 100% of my first conditioning day. And I don't want to. I'm fucking done. I gotta get my head right. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then I will hit this. I gotta get my head right. One set, one more set. I'll tell you what, I trained totally fasted today, so I haven't eaten yet, and I am getting really hungry from this workout. Yeah. Christina, she's awesome. She's my manager. She is the wind beneath my wings. Just got on a month ago, so I'd ask him. He ain't natty. Check my pinned comment out there, Parks. I wrote it just for you. Yeah. He's like, he came in the wrong room. He's like, he's not natural, everyone. And we're all like staring. I'm like, okay, thank you. The kids' table's over there. The adults are having a conversation. But thank you. We appreciate it. Arcades design. Thank you. Jaden, are you natural? God Lord, no. Ugh. It was confirmed heart failure apparently on January 30th. Oh man, that's terrible. I hate to hear that, you know. He's only a few years older than me, and it's like, that could be me, you know. It's one of those things. It's like we have a tendency to make it about us when something terrible happens, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of, it does make you take pause and consider, like, oof, you know, tomorrow's promised to nobody. We're not exactly spring chickens either, man. Oof. This is what I will say, like, he was really overweight, and he looked hypertensive all the time. I knew he had high blood pressure, and I don't think he took very good care of himself. And I don't know, but you know what? That none of that matters. You know, he's a human being. He was a friend. He was an ambassador to the sport of powerlifting, and he was a pretty accomplished lifter. That's what I will say. Is the man was strong for sure, and hopefully he'll be remembered for that. You know. How long is your transition taking? I still got all my parts, Parks. We're all gonna die. The question is, are we prepared to meet the Lord? I think so. I don't know, man. I've made my share of mistakes. If my tombstone's gonna say mistakes were made. Yeah, Father Time comes from for all of us. Yeah, he was over 300 pounds for sure. Um, and then on top of that, like he was dabbling. Well, I don't really know what kind of PEDs he was taking, but him and I had talked, and he wasn't a natural lifter either, and that can contribute to it. You know, I don't see anything wrong with it personally. I think that if you're responsible and you're taking care of yourself, there's absolutely nothing wrong with a guy our age. But you know, who's to say? You know, I wouldn't want to speculate. I wouldn't want to put any kind of a bad idea in anyone's head or say something disparaging about the man. He was a good dude, and you know what? He did a lot for the sport of powerlifting. He was a representative. He was an ambassador. He got a lot of people under the barbell. You know, he got a lot of people sober. He was he was an alcoholic then. He was in recovery, and I know the man touched a lot of people's lives. That's what I could say, and that's what everyone should focus on. It's like, you know, we all make choices, and we all have to live with them or die from them. It happens to all of us. Every day above ground's a good day. Make the most of it. Show people you love them. 100%. Did your military job miss you? Yeah, well, they did send me a letter at the age of 46 asking me to come back. I couldn't believe that shit. May Ellen rest in peace, and God bless his family at the time of mourning. 100%, John. Yeah. E-Rev, I burnt the wick at both ends, fused neck, but still kicking at 40. Yeah, that is a shame. Clinton Klein, I love watching your videos. I'm sorry that it was a kind of a downer note to find out Alan passed away. I try to be an ambassador for the sport. You know, I try to get as many people involved as possible. But, Alan, it's a shame. All right. What time is it there? It is 8:50, so I need to get this damn set done. I've been lagging. This is it. This is the last one. I spent way, way, way too long on this. So when I do my next Candito training, I gotta hurry it up. I can't take this much time. But it was a good conversation. It was a good stream, and I really enjoyed it. This is it. I've been stalling. The last one hurt a little. Not in a bad way, but in a like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore kind of way. This is the most volume. I've done more volume tonight than I have in the last 2 months put together. All right, I did it. 6 reps. The last one was a little short, maybe. A total of just a little over 8 years, Clinton. I'm glad they inspired you, 26, 23. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. I scared the air compressor. Trump, hell yeah. Ant-Man. Yeah. E-Rev. I grunt like that loading a bag of dog food. You know what? No matter how much I can lift, the groceries always feel heavy. Currency Center, good morning. I'm tired. I finished it. I did the whole thing. I didn't cheat any sets at all. I did every rep. Oh, thank you, Arcades. Gas and food to go up because of Trump. I can't wait. We'll see. Couldn't be any worse than... I mean, the whole reason we have inflation is because of Biden. I don't know, what's the argument? We should do more of that. I don't like communism, I'll be honest with you. I don't like identity politics. I don't like anything that the left was pushing. I would be willing to pay more gas money to not have to put up with that bullshit. All jokes aside, I pulled my back about it. So I did deadlifts one day, and I sat down on the couch and I sneezed, and my rib popped. It was so painful. Thank you, Arcades. I appreciate it. Christina Remington, baby, I'm coming to you. You work out longer hard. It's easy to do, John. Exactly, you are a freaking smart man. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you. Sure you would. E-story. Sure I would what? Hooey. So, all jokes aside, let's have a moment of silence for Alan Masters, Powerlifter, 55 years old. Apparently he passed away from heart failure. I haven't confirmed that, but I'm going to... I suspect it's true. You know, it kind of sucks to find that out at the end of a stream. He was a friend. We didn't always get along. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respect him for sure. My name is Charlie, Ant-Man. All right, and on that note, I'm going to get off. I love you guys. And I'll see you on the battlefield. Let's see, my next workout, let's check out what the bench day is. It is Sunday, Monday. I'm supposed to bench tomorrow. Holy shit. And then I have Tuesday off, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fuck. And this is the conditioning week, so it's more than normal. Thank you, Clinton. I appreciate that. Thank you, Aunt Anna. You guys are awesome. You too. You guys have a good evening. I'm gonna go die now. My legs feel like jello. Holy crap.